One's in the fucking house, two's in the house, and three's in the house, but there's only two. Eh? Or a platypus or two. Hello, my name's fucking Platypus. How the fuck are you? Eh? Smitty 420, straight in, number one. Apple Tree Blunt is in the house. How the fuck are you, lads? Let's hang in here for a little while. Have a beer. As he says, as the fucking highlight of the night says, how fucking Aussie are you? Well, if you can, that's what I'm having for my dinner. Can anyone tell me what I'm having for my dinner? Banana farmer. I had a banana today, and it said, "Eat a banana a day, and you'll always stay away." How the fuck are you, bro? Good to see you. Hey, we're outside the fucking in the heap of frogs. I don't need to put speakers in. I just go without it until you come up. Yeah. What's been happening? Eh? What am I having for tea? What am I having for tea, guys? B1 and B2. What am I having for tea tonight? Eh? Can anyone tell me? What am I having for tea tonight? Dinner will be served very shortly. I've got an automatic grill and an automatic cook. Eh? If I say too much, I'll be fucking throwing the book. And B1. And B1 is in the house. Pizza? No, that's no. Read my headline. What does the name of the fucking game say? How Aussie are you? Well, if you can't work out what I'm having for dinner, what my saying says, no, we're not having pizza. No pizza here, please. And now we're gonna have a fucking bong. There's a jar. There's a jar. We're gonna have a fucking. We're gonna have a drink too. I've got some company here tonight. I've got my mates here tonight. A couple of my mates. I've got me fucking. You can't get more fucking Aussies than this. Hang on, we better have a fuck. We'll take this out. Can you still hear me? Hang on, what happened there? What happened there? No, we're not having pizza. Where are we? You got a sesh chop. Yeah, well, can't you work out what my it says? How Aussie are you? Dog's eye, cold grog, bush from the bush, smoking. We're smoking some fucking absolutely fucking yummo bush tonight. Scored this fucking bloke. I'll look after you fucking well and truly in the fucking February, bloke, if you want it. You got it. Fucking get stopped off at the door, mate. Just up the road on the highway. Ha! Run into somebody that a dog's eyes a pie. That's right there, mate. We're having a pie and sauce and a cold beer, but I'm not having a beer tonight. Not yet anyway. See? That's what you call a platypus. How much does a platypus cost? I don't know. You've got to put the money in the back. He's a Commonwealth platypus. Eh? And my old mate over here, anyone know what his name is? Where are you? See that bloke there? He's got a certain name. Yeah. You only do what hump day was last week. Wednesday. And dog's eyes are pie. Cold grog is beer. And I'm smoking some fucking excellent fucking beer. I think it is. Just hang on a second. I've got to pack this. I'll put my old mate over there because it's a money box. We're going to start a fund up with the fucking. We're going to call it the platypus and the crocodile. We're going to do it when we go to fucking Darwin. We're got to come up with fucking about $400 in about fucking 6 months, 7 months. This stuff fucking blows your brains out. I'll show you to you in a minute. That's fucking nice, bushy. Can you hear me all right out there? Today's Monday. Monday is washing day. Is everybody happy? I bet you like we are. Tuesday's soup. Wednesday's shepherd's pie. Thursday's fucking man. Sound is good. Thank you, Mr. Blunt. And never let me call you a Mr. Blunt. Apple tree. Apple tree. I got chased up an apple tree once in a fucking a real old apple tree by a fucking sow pig. Yeah. Oh, sow, we disturbed her. Yeah. What's going on here? I just got to fix this fucking page up. That's better. That's better. That is better. Not we got 6 in the house. Hey. Yeah. Smitty 420. You were the first in the house. This one's for you, Mr. Mouse. This is fucking really nice. I'll show you this. Tell me what you think. This is fucking really nice bush. And I haven't seen fucking good bush like this for a long time. Good bush. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Mud digger, mud digger, mud digger. If he was any fucking bigger, he'd be a fucking double mud digger. G'day, brother. Hey, look at that bush going in. Australian's fucking Australian bush, mate. That's an Aussie fucking. That's Aussie perfection. Smells really fucking. Hasn't been buried. It's not sticky, but it's very fucking smelly, mate. I like it. I wouldn't have bought it. And look at that. They're all the same all the way through, mate. 90%, 99% all the way through. That sort of stuff. Not cheap, but it's fucking Christmas Day, man. We're going to be fucking Christmas Day. We're going to be fucking sitting upside down, smoking this stuff. Don't forget, we're doing a live Christmas Day. Yeah. We're doing a live there on Christmas Day to fucking smoke some fucking weed, drink some beers. We're going to start off about um, whatever time is 10 o'clock in the morning. I just got to get a drink because I'm having a dog's eye tonight for tea. Having a fucking dog's eye. Should have bought some bread rolls. Oh, I know I don't have to go out there. I just got to go down here to see this. Move that chair. You'll see a fridge. You see that fridge there? We're going to open that fridge up. You only got cold. We're going to have a woody, mate. A woody. Another fucking a woody. I'm talking bourbon whiskey. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? I went to a place today called Mission Beach. Mission Beach. Up in far north Queensland. The fucking beach, man. There's a mission to go swimming in. Big fucking crocodiles. Big rain up here at the moment. Big rain. Yeah. Is anyone else live out there tonight, or what's going on? What time is it? Oh, I'd say 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Brisbane time. Oh,
Don't touch it yet, it's bloody hot.
there you go. There's the dog's eye. There's the dog's eye right there. Can I have some of that red sauce, please? And some pepper. There's a dog's eye for dinner. Eh? An Aussie dog's eye. Chef. What do you know there, Chef? Good to see you, bloke. We had a couple in there, but they must have fucked off somewhere. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Power matter. We're going to have finish a mouthful. I'm not going to finish this straight away. I'm going to have a mouthful of this, finish my bong off, and then I'm going to fucking. We're smoking a nice little bit of bush here tonight. I've been good, mate. I've been good, thank you. We went to a place called Mission Beach today, and we had a good fucking mission because we come home, especially for gear, a couple of days before Christmas.
I don't know whether that's the sort you want. Oh, in the fridge, I don't know what it is.
No, there's a bottle of mine.
Well, it must be in that fridge.
It is, that's sorry, it is, not that one. What, you can't go that way. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm lucky that we got hold of some fucking really nice fucking bush. I know it doesn't fucking might not be much, but I haven't smoked bush for fucking really good fucking bush, and I'm fucking quite happy with that. He got they're only little nuggets, pal, but it's got a couple of nice ones in there, you know. Can't complain on that, mate. And a few more. Not as big, but just as good. Yeah, mate. Live Christmas Day. It'll be here early in the morning. About, I don't know, Victoria, New South Wales time about 10 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I'll be live on Christmas morning early until lunchtime. I'll do about 4 or 5 hours. Open panel. No politics, no bullshit. Otherwise, I'll tell you to fuck off. Anyone's welcome. You're in Victoria, mate, aren't you? You're in fucking Victoria, Chef. I just left there, mate. I won't be back there for a couple of years, mate. I promise you. I'd love to go back because Tassie. That's right, you are too. Fucking sorry, Tasmania. Oh, mate, I'll be down there. I'll be there within the next fucking 18 months. I hope. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to rush it. You know what I mean? I don't want to rush. Not that I don't want to go and meet people. I want to fucking catch up with a lot of Tasmanians. You especially, and fucking Terence and King be fine. Yeah, but I just don't want to rush. I'm gonna go and get this tomato sauce. And it's not tomato sauce. It's fucking spicy red sauce. It was the Is this right here? Steak sauce. Oh well, that'll be better than steak sauce. I'm pretty smashed on that stuff, so yeah, mate. Yeah, I know. I've got to take my time break. It's we only planned to be fucking down near Fraser Island by Christmas, but we're glad we're not because it's tourist season up here, summertime, mate. Fucking caravans of fucking people. I'd hate to see what Christmas. We went and done all our fucking food shopping today. We went and done all our food shopping. I'm going to put a bit of fountain steak sauce on the dog's eye. Okay. Fountain sauce on a dog's eye for dinner. I've been smoking bush. And I'm going to finish this one off. It's a fucking great night to be sitting outside. It's a fucking awesome night. A few froggies out there fucking croaking. No mozzies. Smoking some fucking good bushweed. Having a quiet fucking sip. I was gonna have a beer, but I thought, no, I'm gonna have a woody. And that one's 6%. That's the special, mate, for 50 cents. 50 cents extra a bottle for premium. Yeah. Well, mate, we are going to take our time. We have to. The price of diesel, man, is gone through the roof. When we go to Darwin, when we go into the Northern Territory, you're going to be paying anything from $3 fucking 50 to $4 a litre. A litre. And how much is that? That's 660 mil. So that's going to cost you nearly fucking $2.50. Just the $2.50 to fill out of my car takes 100 of them. Over 100. Mr. Pop Zero's on the other channel, Mr. Pop Zero. He thought he was a gorilla. Hey, Mr. Pop. He's a good friend of the brother Spud Lee. All the respect in the world for the boys over there. We're going to have 2 Christmases, one in our pocket and one in their fucking pocket. Why not? Here we go. This is the fucking it's dinner time. We made a dog's eye and some fucking. I never put any fucking extras on it. You've got to put some pepper. Got to put a bit of pepper on your fucking hot pie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not coming out. Oh, now it's coming out. Now it's coming out. Right. Bit of steak sauce and the Aussie pie. So everybody fucking up to on a fucking Thursday night. Someone's got to be live. If there's not a lot in here, who's live out there, Chef? $2.14. Fuck. Send me 500 litres up, pose. That's 1,000. Ha. $2.39 here at the moment. If I go a bit south, it's I save about 12 cents. $2.17 or $2.19. 10 or 12 cents south. North is fucking dear as poison, mate. No, Tully's the dearest fucking place for diesel. But you got to pay for what you got to pay. The fucking good old Australia. $1.70. Good afternoon. Good evening, big boy. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you, mate. $1.70. Diesel $2.39 or $2.19 south of the border. South of the fucking of us. South of the border. Fucking border's fucking 3,500 kilometres away. We done a fucking lot of running around today. Took a lad with me, or took 2 lads with me. They chucked in some money for petrol, for diesel. We went out to a place called Mission Beach. Up north, there's at Tully, there's only an IGA. Fuck IGA. Can't. Time you buy fucking tobacco, weed, food, fuel, alcohol, over 850. Just for Christmas. Don't all like to count there tonight. And mate's sitting there fucking looking at me, looking like he's fucking going to get fed. Eh? Yeah, it is, mate. 5 things. We went to Woolworths, same place. Walked in there and walked out of there with I don't know how many bags. Just under $325, 60 or 80 cents change. We're doing an Aussie thing tonight. We're having a meat pie, a cold beer, and we're smoking on some fucking absolutely fucking yummy bush, bush. I made a phone call last night to a fellow fucking trucker. He said, "Fuck, I haven't heard from you for fucking weeks. Where the fuck are you?" I said, "I could be anywhere. Where the fuck are you?" He said, "I'm coming south fucking real soon." He said, "In about fucking 16 hours." I said, "South where?" He said, "South of fucking wherever you are." So I told him where I was. "Fuck, man, I'm only 4 hours away from you. And I'm going back that way, but this was a fucking go, mate." And it is very clean. Whoever's done it knows what they're doing. Longest day of the year today. Yeah, but you can't tell a caravan, can you? Cloudscape. When you run a diesel car, you pay for the expense. When you tow a caravan, you don't pay for a motel. $2.40, $2.39 here. Diesel. $20 doesn't even move the gauge, mate. I put $50 in it this morning. I done all the running around. I went an extra 24:48. Running around. I've done an extra 100 and something kilometres today. And the missus put 50 in it last night. 40 in it last night. Unleaded's about $1.95 up here. But diesel should be the cheapest fucking fuel around, mate. The byproduct of petrol. It's because of the fucking war and that shit overseas and the way the Australian dollar is, mate. Australian dollar's worth fucking nothing. Anyway, not here to fucking whinge about it. We're here to smoke and drink. Party on. G's going to do a live on Christmas morning. 8 o'clock my time. It's Queensland time. It'll be 9 o'clock down in New South Wales, Victoria. And 8:30 or 7, 8:30 or 8 o'clock or something in Adelaide, and a couple of hours behind Western Australia. D-Mac! D-Mac, D-Mac, D-Mac. Well, D-Mac. Good to see you there, brother. 10:15 a.m. here. 9:15 here on a Thursday night. You still in the house, Mud Digger? Muddy, you still there, bro? Not making a mess out with the dog's eye. My mate's just sitting there. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Excuse me. Pretty smashed here. Fucking been smoking this bushweed all day. Really got me fucking going. What do you say? Mr. Mac Fairs? What time would your life be for me? Um, you're about 15 hours behind us. Say 14 hours. Okay. 14 hours, and I'm going to have it at 10 in the morning. You'd have to be 14 hours after I go live. So if I go live at 10 o'clock in the morning, that's 10 hours, 10 o'clock. It put me on the fucking spot there, Mr. fucking Irish. King be fine. Hey, hammy, whammy. Santa's coming in here. No, yeah, you know what? Santa's an unlucky bastard there, King boy. Big boy, course, King boy. Where do you get the fucking King boy from? Big boy, you know, Santa's he's a poor cunt, mate. He only comes once a year. Like an unlucky cunt. Hey? Having a woody, mate. It's only 6%, but it's not bad. 6%. It's not bad. I've been smoking fucking bush stuff all afternoon. I'm fucking smashed. Yeah, mate, we'll be rocking and rolling on fucking Christmas Day early. Then, Mac, I'd say somewhere between uh, you're 14 hours behind us. I'm going to start at 10 o'clock on Christmas Day, 10 a.m. So you're going to go back 14 hours. Okay? Now you've got to go forward. We were 14 hours in front of you. So you've got to go fucking forward 14 hours to be on the same time as me. So you've got to go on the Friday, midnight. Monday at fucking 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock or something. Yeah, same goes to you there, BBK. Yeah, somewhere around between midnight. You just scored a nozzle, I just got a half. I just got a half of that bush. And it's fucking not bad smoking bush. I was lucky to fucking get it, mate. Uh, excuse me. I just happened to bring a fucking bloke and he was only 4 hours away. He said, I'm coming that way soon. Huh? Yeah. How much you pay for an ounce? Paid 350 an ounce up here, unfortunately, but it's good bush, mate. Good bush. 250, fuck, that's cheap. Yeah, well, it's up here, mate. They fucking Christmas time. You know, a bloke that I've met along the travels I ran into him 2 days ago, and he said, I'll give you a bud, mate. Not the size of that fucking fingernail. Was it smaller than that? He said, I'll give you a bud, mate. And that's what he gave me. He might turn up here on Christmas Day, and I think he might get a fucking shock. I might lock the gate and tell him to fuck off. Yeah, fucking motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. You can't get in because the gate is locked. $200 for a good bag. Fuck, man. Yeah? Jeff Papilia, how are you, Jeffrey? The Meffrey? Only a few days to go and Santa will be having a blow. He'll be coming once a year for Christmas Day. Good old Santa. If you can coop it up, put it up. 420, 420. There you go. What time is it over there now? 42, 42, 420. What's the time over there right now, please? This will be a good indication. We're just trying to work out the time for the Christmas party on Christmas Day at Gear's house. We're just trying to work some times out with a mad fucking Irishman. And his name's D Mac. D Mac. He's one motherfucker I can call a fucking good looking brother. He's good value, mate. D Mac. And he's got a, what do they call, a unicorn. He got a Thursday. Yeah, I know it's fucking Thursday. It's 2:24 a.m. Okay, so it's 2 in the morning. Okay, and that makes it 9 hours, 3 o'clock, you might as well say. 3 hours, 12 hours, 9 hours is until midnight, until midday. 9 hours till midday, and then you've got another 9 hours on top of that. So 2:24, 9:24. So that's 2 in the morning. That makes it 9 hours and 9 hours now. 18 hours difference. So Mr. D-Mac, I reckon you can work out your times from the USA. So we're just up between 12 and 2, mate. If you give me your phone number, I'll get some fucking one to ring you up and we'll tell you to wake the fuck up. Mr. D-Mac, D-Mac. Hey, to be sure, said the Irishman. And if your name's fucking Johnny, show me the tilt in your kilt. Hey? Show me the tilt in your kilt. I'm pretty smashed on that bushweed. It's a fucking tad hot over here. The real Bong Julio. Well, bloke, I'm really fucking pleased to see you. I wish you a Merry Christmas, Bong Julio, from the bottom of the fucking gear's heart. You've been a bloke that's fucking around with gammons, and that's how I met you through gammons and all that. You're a good bloke, mate, Mister Real Bong Julio. Take me hat off to you, mate. You know, straight up. You got a good opinion of most things, and you say what you want to say. And you've been to my channel, and I've always been to fucking yours. But the tilt in the kilt always hangs down. There you go, D-Mac. You got your fucking Irish fucking brain working. Did you start it up or fucking have to fucking reignite it? Did you put a jump starter on it to start your brain up or what? You make it 13 hours a year. Well, mate, you make sure you're fucking here. Make sure you're here. Because we're going to have a few beers plenty of fucking bongs. I might even fucking sing out a fucking song. Who knows? I don't know, but it's going to be. I just had a fucking dog die, and there's me mate here. Oh, he said, "Shut the fuck up." And do you know what that is, D-Mac? Eh? Can you platypus? Can you know that's a platypus? Eh? A platypus. Can you ever platypus? Oh, can anyone tell me that's not an Australian what the word rigidids means? You can't be Australian and answer that because you know the answer. But anyway, I don't think anyone's there. Any of you overseas visitors know what the word rigidids, rigidids Aussie. And there's been mate the fucking platypus. You see, you got a platypus, eh? Platypus. He's this bloke's name here. D-Mac's got one. He's got a unicorn, and this bloke is the fucking one-eyed fucking Aussie mate. His name's Shut the Fuck Up. And there's some frogs croaking here. We just had some fucking tremendous big rains here the last few nights, days. Fucking grass is growing. Fuck, I mowed it yesterday. It'll need fucking mowing again before the fucking summers come back. We're gonna have a bong now. We're gonna have a bong for Bong Julio. Julio. I hope he's still there. A beer and a bowl sounds like a good plan. Yeah, yeah. Why not? We'll just put this fucking bucket hard to look and put that up there to see that. You know, getting fucking warm over here. It's getting fucking warm. No stalks. No fucking stalks. Yeah, fucking. Hey, you have to hop in the fucking kangaroo's pouch, mate. Hop in the fucking pouch and hang on. That's what you got to do over here, mate. You know what the bush telegraph is? What about Ridgy Didge? Any of you overseas visitors call this Ridgy Didge? What do you know about the word Ridgy Didge? Ridgy, Ridgy Didge, Didz. No stalks over here, no. Only the stalks off your plants. Only the stalks off your plants. I'm smoking some fucking really nice fucking bushweed there, 420, 420. Scored some. I got onto a fucking old mate that fucking I didn't realise was only 4 hours away. Aussie Gunjaman. Aussie Gunjaman, welcome to the channel, brother. That was not meant for you. That was not meant for the Gunjaman. That was a fucking. That was a fucking. Mr. Fucking beat in the fucking. Ridgy did sounds like a. It needs lube. No. You got that wrong. You got that wrong, bloke. Ridgy did. Digz. Didge. Ridgy Didge. Didz. Yeah. It's an old Australian. No, it's not Ride. It's Ridgy. Ridg. Ridgy. Ridgy Didge. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Well, hey, we're gonna you want to come up and say hello, Blake? Hang on a minute. We just I wonder if I can think about that before. Give me a wave when you get here. There's a fucking channel for the year. Jump up and say hello. No politics, no bullshit, just fucking straight out fun. There's no sun, so who gives a fuck about the sun tonight? I'm worried about the daughter. Forget the sun, worry about the daughter. There you go. Come up and say hello. I'm going to have a bong in a minute. So if you want to have a baker. Mr. Perkins, the quite achiever's in the house. A quite achiever from WA. WA means want all. Everything that you want, you get it all in WA. Just smoking and drinking and watching and listening to you. Yeah. We'll be here for a little while. What else is there to fucking do? Go to bed and go to sleep? You got to be kidding me. Come on up and have a fucking bong. And if you're really good, you can fucking sing us the song. This is a bit of bush that I scored. A bit of bush. I fucking just rang a bloke up and fucking mate. I could not believe what I was hearing on the phone. On the Al Capone. I said, mate, I'm only fucking 4 hours from you. I got to drive past the road that you fucking live off. I know exactly where you are. Give me 4.25 and I'll be there. And mate, 4:14. You fucking turned up. Wasn't cheap, but it's good fucking nice bush. Gets me smashed. Good Christmas present. Good Christmas present. After next year, man, we're gonna fucking get down and fucking buckle up. Yeah, you can jump up 420, you can jump up with no worries, pal. You're quite welcome to. Just follow the link and when you get here, give me a wave. Just remember, no politics, you get the royal boot today, tomorrow, and every other fucking day. Have some fun, but there's no fucking sun. Just follow the link, mate. Don't follow that link and make sure your microphone's good, your fucking camera's good. Come up here and fucking have a bong. Anyone's welcome, mate. Anyone's welcome up here. Quite fucking good. It's only 8:30 at night. It's only fucking early. 9:30 in all the other places, and who knows where it is. Ah, you don't have StreamYards. You get hacked. Uh, I've had StreamYards for fucking 11 months. Never been fucking hacked once. Yeah, never been fucking hacked on fucking. I've been trolled, but never hacked. I pay what I don't know what it is, $25 a month premium. Have 12 people up here. It is fucking frustrating, mate, especially when you know, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Christmas time will soon be near. I'm fucking pretty smashed here at the moment. I've been smoking this fucking bush stuff for a fucking few hours. I smashed when I left the fucking my bro's place fucking down the road. Hey, I don't have to drive anywhere now. Not till tomorrow. Yeah, man, we just fucking chill out. Don't let things fucking worry us. Tomorrow's another day, and you might have to fucking pay. You never know. You got to pay for fucking something in this fucking world. Not too much is fucking free anymore. I suppose you get oxygen, you get water. Well, some people don't get water for free, but some people get your checks for money for nothing and your checks for free. Who sings that? Mark Knopfler. Dire straits. If you don't have any weed for in fucking Christmas Day, you'll be in dire straits. What do you reckon, one eye? Shut the fuck up, he said. I don't talk to people. I don't talk to fucking gearboxes like you. Gearbox. Gear changer, cunt. Not gearbox. I'll give you fucking gearbox. Yeah. That's the fucking uncle, mate. Crasher, crash box. Not me. I'm Sinclair, automatic. Fucking call me fucking crash box. Gearbox. I'll give you a fucking gearbox. Aussie Grow Show. AGS. Australian Grow Show. Having a bit of a fucking Aussie night tonight there, Mr. Fucking Hook. Look at this one. Look at this one. Bush, mate. Bush, bush, bush. Hey, look at that. Bushy, mate. Absolutely fucking yummy. I've, I've had it fucking for a couple of hours, man. Yeah, bit of ganja there, mate. Bit of fucking bush ground. I got onto a fucking absolutely fucking spot on fucking source of this stuff. Not cheap, but it's not bad, especially up here. It's not small stuff. It's all fucking. It's nice. I got a half, mate. I got a half, and I'm happy that'll keep me out of trouble for fucking until well and truly into New Year's Eve. Oh, there's a fucking what's that called? That little fucking animal up there? Not a woodpecker. No, what's it called? What have we been doing? 1 hour and 1 minute. Wow. That's not my stuff, mate. I had to buy that. That's bush that someone grew. I met I know a bloke that I just happened to ring by accident, and man, he's 4 or 5 hours away, and I got some of that. I talked to him last night, and mate, I didn't even fucking mean to ring him. I did, and yeah. I know it's a science, mate. I grew fucking 30 pound with two blokes fucking 25 years ago, 30 years ago. I grew fucking 3 pound of fucking just before the pandemic hit. Indoor fucking hydro, blue dream, California orange, gorilla glue. Um, oh fucking what was that other one? I have to fucking think about it. Yeah, but mate, I don't have to do anything to that. I can't go, mate. I'm traveling. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna fucking go out in the bush and fucking do something. Yeah, yeah, I know, mate. Water and sunlight. And the sunlight up here, man, is the best time of the year to fucking do something. So I'm old school. I'm old school, mate. I know queuing. Yeah, I know, mate. It's all there's a certain way to do it. If you don't do it, you fuck it up. All your terpenes and all your fucking mate. There's 20,000 people in this fucking tent that will always tell me something. So what's happening out there in the big bad world with 11 people? Eh? 11 of you. 11, 11, 11. 1, 1. 1, 1 in the sun. Oh, geez, that's nice. I'm glad I bought that. I enjoyed that. Well, we'll fire one up fucking soon. Don't forget Christmas Day, 9 a.m. fucking my time, whatever time it's at your place. I'll be live till fucking just before automatic says dinner's ready. I'll have a couple of fucking. I think we'll have one invited guest. I know that. Very fucking great, very nice fucking Murray Road from up this way. We'll go to town tomorrow. Got some dessert in there too. Do you get the munchies when you smoke? Do you get the munchies? What do you like for munchies when you get stoned? Who's got a fucking sweet tooth? Because I have. Yeah. What have we got? What are we going to have for the monthlies when we get fucking stoned tonight? You need a rinse to post the what? To post the music. What sort of music do you want to post? You need a wrench. You see anyone else here with a wrench at the moment? No. What sort of music do you want to post? Depends on what sort of music it is. A red Chevelle. Rock music. Ah. Well, I can't make you a mod. I can't make you a fucking moderator on my computer. I've got to go to my tablet, which is inside, and that takes me about fucking 15 minutes. I'll give you one soon. You might get one. You might get one on fucking Christmas Day. That'll be a good present for you. What's it say? Norwegian church burner, black metal. Mark Suckerturd. Hello, Mr. Mark Suckerturd. How are you, Mr. Suckerturd? What do you know there? Eh? I hope you're keeping safe. I hope you're keeping well. A couple of more days. Santa's going to come all over you. He's going to come and visit you and come and see you. So he's going to come all over you. Santa only comes once a year and he's going to come on you, Mr. Suckerturd. Ha ha! Look who's got a wrench. Believe it or not. Hey, believe it or not, I'm smoking on air. Here you go. This will fucking spin you out, Mr. Suckerturd. Um, I made a phone call yesterday and I run it and talked to a bloke that fucking I haven't talked to for fucking quite a while, and he was only 5 hours away. And look, that's bush, absolutely fucking beautiful stuff. It's not 100%, but I'd rate that at about a 8.5 out of 10. Believe me, an 8.5. That's some bush. And I just happened to ring a bloke by a fucking accident. It's fucking hell, I haven't heard from you for a while. I can't do it here. I've got to go back to my fucking tablet. I can't do it on my computer. I can't even go to another channel on my computer. That's the only way. I don't. If I can, I can, but I can't. I'm not fucking. I'm not going to stop the stream and fuck the stream up. It does, doesn't it? It's not a bad smoke, sucker. It's fucking not a bad smoke. I've been smoking it for a few hours and I'm pretty smashed. I just happened to ring a truck driver bloke and he said, I'm 5 hours away from you and I've got to drive past your door. I said, you're fucking pulling me fucking leg, aren't you? He said, well, if you give me fucking at least 4.5 hours, I'll pull up at this spot and you'll be fucking looking at me. I said, that's just fucking up the road. He said, I know exactly where you are. You're down that fucking long road, but I can't go down there. I'm going to pull off into the fucking and go around the circle, mate. He knows the fucking place when he said go around the circle. He stopped there for fucking 20 minutes. Done his logbook for half an hour. All good, mate. He said, either me or the other bloke that drives this thing will be fucking back up here in fucking 5 days. By the time he gets home, he said one of us will be back again in 5 days. You just ring up and mate, we'll give you the lowdown, mate. And yeah. Johnny was on the spot, mate. Christmas Day, Santa Claus is coming to Gear's place. Hey. They're curious to know the reaction to that, to the music. Oh, mate, if I could play it, I would. I just haven't got. I can't. What's this? There's a mouse. I'll move the fucking mouse up to what the comment says. I can't even look at it. I've got to go back onto the. It won't let me on this fucking silly computer. Oh, there's a pig in the house and he hasn't got a badge. You know that? There's a pig in the house and he ain't got a badge. Today's Thursday. We have Friday and Saturday nights. And then fucking midnight, we'll go outside and sing out, "Hey, Santa, you cunt, where's me fucking bike?" Yeah. Doesn't work, mate. Believe me, I've had this computer for fucking 10 months, mate. It does not work. Watch. Where are we? No, it won't even. Put user in timeout or block user. I'm not going to do that one. And if I go to star, click and hold the link. What do you think I've been doing for the last fucking 9 months? It doesn't work on this computer. Okay, I'm clicking and holding the link. Doesn't work. Believe me. Anyway, I'm going to have a bong and we'll move on. When I bring my little tablet out, I'll bring it out on Christmas Day because there's a few people that want to come up and say g'day. So if I open the link and you don't stink, you'll be in the door. You'll be in the fucking back door as we move fucking that way. Doesn't work. Click and hold the link. This is a fucking on YouTube. Man, just settle back down. When I bring my tablet out, I can do it in fucking 2 seconds. I ain't going inside to get the tablet just to fucking. I got to start the tablet up. I got to fucking go all through it. You'll get a link. See, what do you say? What do you say? Fucking mate, I've had people that have been coming here for fucking 10 months, and not one of them fucking pushes the fucking link as much as you do. It's all good, mate. You'll be right. Just don't panic. This is the fucking the no stress channel, mate. We don't want to fucking stress out. I don't. like say that people don't come up here. I give a lot of people registers fucking 3 months ago, and half me real fucking bros got fucking blocked. It's all good, mate. People that have got registers now know they deserve it. Oh, I've got to go back into town either tomorrow or Saturday and get a fucking chook. Can't buy a fucking frozen chook. You got to buy a fucking fresh one. Listen to those frogs, eh? Two different fucking noises there. All right, I've got a fucking compact here. Look at that, not a fucking drop left. Shut the fuck up, you. Fucking look at you, you one-eyed fucking monster. I'm gonna give a fucking a beer or a Guinness. Which one will I have? A beer or a Guinness? Which one's it gonna be? If you don't push those to better, what is the point? Um, I know that, mate. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I just didn't fucking. I haven't caught up with myself yet. It's all good. We don't need a fucking lecture. Hang in there. You've only got a couple of days to go. Santa Claus is coming to town, motherfuckers. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah. You don't fuck around, Santa Claus. Guinness is too heavy. Ha! Mate, I drink Guinness fucking. I'm gonna have an Irish fucking day on Sunday with my mate D-Mac, and I'm gonna have a couple of Guinnesses with that motherfucker. Yeah, he's fucking made his 9.9 out of 10, that bloke. What a laugh. Down is bringing them trichomes. I'm gonna put some in the Mullimatic, the Zoom Zoomer, and that make a good mix up. I'm gonna have one of me Maori mates, one of our North Queensland lads from up this way. He's gonna come to our place for lunch, and we're gonna have some prawn, some smoked oysters, some cheese, some dip. He's gonna have a nice couple of cold bottles of Coke. I'm gonna have a few drinks. Over there we've got some apple, some hardcore cider, hardcore mercury cider. Fucking two drinks in one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. See what we can get into trouble for. We'll see what happens. Smoked oysters. Did someone say smoked oysters? Huh. Smoke on the water. Pico the salsa. I've got a salsa, mate. I bought a jar of it at the fucking markets a couple of weeks ago. It's fucking hot as. Homemade fucking salsa. Been in the fridge for a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's fire. I don't know what it's fucking where it was made, but it was fucking like give me a sample of a fucking spoonful of it. And I said, fuck, that's fucking hot. It's nice, it's spicy. So I bought it jar. Wow. All right, let's have a bong. Let's have a bong as we fucking get along. As we get along, at what time is it? 10 o'clock. We've been going, it's only 9 o'clock here. We've been going for 1 hour and 22 minutes. Do we give a fuck? No, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, I know, mate. I bought a jar of it. You can't beat it, mate. It's fire. It's got all the good spices in it. We're gonna have some of that on Christmas Day. Some fucking beautiful cheeses. A couple of really nice dips. What else was there? Smoked oysters. We're gonna have ham, chicken, boiled eggs, coleslaw, beetroot, tomato, onion, a food and a half for lunch. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I know. I'm a bad bastard, aren't I, little bird? I don't know where you are, but you're up there somewhere. Hey, it's a bird from fucking here. It's behind me. What is it? No, the fucking bird that lives in that little fucking aviary behind me. He flew past me not long ago. So what does that mean? Well, a bird flew out of that fucking nest. I've told you that it's got yellow and fucking gold on it. It's got a little bit of blue. It's a little fucking, it's only a little miniature little fucking bird. Come, mate, it's been here for a couple of months and comes out of that little fucking, absolute fucking amazing little fucking house behind me. And he fucking goes up there and sits up there and makes some fucking noises. He flew past me a couple of weeks ago and he was right next to me here. Let's have this bong and sing a song. Bloody gracious. It's a robin. Oi, Conic, Conic. Oi, 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 Conic, Conic, Conic. Oi, oi, oi. I'll be back in a minute. I need a beer. Smoking a bit of bush from the bush to the city. It doesn't matter, and it don't make you pretty. Holy hell. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to get a beer before I fucking Before what? What was that? Before it disappeared? No, I don't know about disappearing, but um, I'll go and get it on. I'll put that glass up there, the bottle. I've got a stubby in there, that'll do. Or I could have a Guinness. If I have a Guinness or two, I'm not going to drink that hard fucking stuff tonight. That'll fucking knock me to shit ass now. I'm going to be cold anyway. I've got a Guinness cold here. Or a beer. Into that. I'm going to even have a fucking glass. Into that. Wow. Thursday night. Oh, I'll just put this up here for a minute so I don't spill it. It is time for fucking beer. We're going to have a Guinness or two and a kangaroo. Eh? What's the name of the ball that's inside the can of Guinness? Can anyone? Whoa, shit. Can anyone tell me that? What's the name of the ball inside the Guinness can? Yeah, there's an echo in here somewhere. It's a fucking smart echo because it's just sending out the answer. Look at that. That be, I mean, if you don't drink that, you let it settle. There's a few animals out there making a fucking noise. Who's afraid of the dark? Who's afraid of the bush? Eh? The fucking echo's back again. Who's afraid of the fucking bush? I could go in the bush. I'm not scared of the bush. The rattler. The rattler. This is a Guinness. This is an Irish fucking. Who's even got the same fucking glass? This is Irish Guinness. This is Irish fucking beer at its best. Whoa. To be fucking sure, to be sure. Mason stalk you, did they? Yeah, well, don't worry about no Masons here. If they come here, I'll make them disappear. Same thing in spray paint cans. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's called a widget. A widget. A WIDGET. 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 Masons, eh? Yeah, mate. The branch of Davidian is gone. What's that motherfucker's name? That fucking David Koresh. I still remember them, the branch of Davidians, whatever it was. Man, that was just hocus pocus. Yeah. Well, you just if Masons stalk you, bloke, you better not fucking travel too far, because if they get over to this side of the fucking country, Waco, Texas, that's right, mate. Yeah. Fucking the branch of Davidian. Anyway, we won't go there. We won't start that. Yeah. I'd rather watch you go and watch the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's it. End the subject. What's happening out there, guys, with the fucking with the nine people in, and you're all in fucking sin. Have a beer, a bong. I've got to work this fucking computer out one day. Yeah. What's happening over here for nine? What are we doing here? Nothing much. Got to fucking start playing some music, eh? Wish I could fucking play some music here. What have we got here? I don't know if I fucking. What happens if I do that? What do I? What happens if I go? No, he's just a sicko, mate. Fucking don't get off the subject. He's just a sicko. Man, and you want me to give you a fucking? You want me to give you a fucking a wrench? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a fucking time out, bloke. 420 is blocked for 5 minutes. This is not the fucking media channel for this bullshit to go on, man. I'm just gonna fucking show you, mate. Take it or leave it. I'm not gonna fucking lose any sleep over it. It's the best I can do, Blake. I asked you not to fucking talk, and you just keep going on the same old shit. Doesn't happen here. You might have to stay in the USA. What's everyone doing for fucking Christmas morning? What's everyone doing for Christmas morning, eh? they're going to fucking up early with the kids. If you got kids, you'll be up fucking early. Santa doesn't fucking pick a time when he comes to your house. It's when he's ready to do. Eh? You'll get up and put something out there for Santa. A stubby and a fucking something that time in the morning. Coffee and a bong at fucking 4 o'clock. Yeah. Pretty smashed here at the 1 hour 40 minutes coming up. That's 100 minutes. 97 minutes and fucking 22 seconds on the fucking go. Eh? What did I say? How was it you? A dog's eye? Cold grog? Bush from the bush? 420's not going to be fucking happy with me, but guess what? This is my channel. I just don't like fucking politics and bullshit. He just kept on going on and on and on. Say no more, bloke, no more. And they disagree, mate. That's your fucking argument, not mine. It's all good. Shoot me if you fucking would. I can't say any more because Santa Claus is nearly at the door. Santa Claus fucking live on Christmas morning. He's going to go and fucking visit gear. I think Santa Claus is, but yeah, it's all good. There's fucking good, some good fucking bushweed there with smoking. I hope everybody's fucking Christmas's dreams come true. You know, don't wish your life away, but wish for something that's going to make you. Or am I wrong? I don't know, but yeah, sorry for mentioning it, eh? But I wanted to say it to clear it up. Yeah, mate, you've said your piece. You're allowed to say what you want to say. But when mate, if we don't get into it to start off with, it doesn't become an issue with me. You know, I'm an open sort of bloke. But mate, when I asked him not to do it, and he just kept on going, mate. And I just said to him, mate, it's not the place to fucking just start talking shit. It's not shit. It's your beliefs. I shouldn't say that, but I have a different view in life, and I'm sorry to say that, but that stuff doesn't even fucking enter my head, and no one's going to fucking fill it up with anything else but what I fucking love and do. You're entitled. Everyone's got an opinion. Can you do? What do you want to go to fucking sleep? Do you just sit in the background, you motherfucker? Fucking grow fair. You want to fucking go to sleep or sit in the background and just fucking hang in there? Of course, I'll drop the link. As long as you don't fucking stink, you can have the link. Here you go, bro. All the way from fucking South Australia. Copy and paste. You got any fucking Perkins paste? You got any fucking Perkins paste out there? You paste it here, you fucking paste it there. Here comes the brother fair. No, he's a fucking. Look at that. Look at that. It's grow fair. You never get a fair grow, you get a grow fair. Grow fair. And he's not in his fucking underwear. All the way from SA. Shout out Aussies from SA. You got a bloke there called fucking, what's his name? Fucking Adelaide 420. He's just down the road from where I used to live, 420 kilometres to his place from my place. Autos. There you go. I live with an automatic. And then I've got a fucking auto here. He's a 5-litre V8 fucking auto. Chopper, the stopper. In the big fucking, look out. There's a grow coming. He's here. He's here, the grow fair.
Hang on. Can't hear you.
Hello.
There you are.
What do you know?
What do I know? I know I'm fucking not stinking, but I'm blinking and I'm thinking. Not about drinking.
How much does it cost to plant a puss?
Oh, about that much?
About that much?
Yeah.
Hey? I got my mates come here tonight.
Yeah.
You haven't, oh yes you have, you know him. This bloke here. Shut the fuck up, here. Shut the fuck up,
mate.
Yeah, it's good, mate. We're having a fucking Aussie night tonight, so I thought we'll fucking, as the headline says, mate, how Aussie are you?
Someone gave him a blue eye, did they? What happened?
That's a dog. That's what you call a dog's eye.
Oh, okay.
Well, how he's a dog, isn't he?
I don't know.
He's got ears and he looks like a fucking dog, so he's a dog's. I reckon that's what you call a dog's eye. So, as the saying in the fucking headline says, a dog's eye, cold grog, and I fucking struck a jackpot today, fair. I struck a fucking jackpot, mate.
Excellent. Enough said.
No, I'm going to show you, mate. Look at this. Hang on. Let me get the camera back to where it was. This is fucking beautiful. Let's get rid of that one. Bush.
Oh, nice.
Fucking very
looks
nice.
like Super Saiyan.
Well, it's
In a
bush,
way,
mate.
yeah.
It's
Looks good, though.
absolutely.
Looks good.
It looks yeah. Well, I just made a wrong phone call, and that's what turned out. That's come out of a wrong phone call.
Nice.
It did, mate. It fucking
I know.
It come out.
What's
of
the flavour like on it?
It's got a really like a
Lemon?
no. It's got a sort of like a cardboard fucking smell to it. But I'll tell you what, it's got some fucking kick in it. It's got some fucking really good fucking kick in it. And when you fucking put it through the fucking mullimatic or the handmatic, it starts to get a real citrusy fucking smell on it.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking, lemon. Decent.
It's It wasn't cheap, but I just both buds, mate. They're fucking they're
Beautiful.
nice.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
Well, that's man. That's my Christmas present, man. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do a live on this morning, and I'm gonna have a fucking great Christmas day, mate. Because I'm a long way from home. You know what we used to call home. This is not going to be the same Christmas. We're going to make sure it's a fucking good Christmas. I bought a few fucking drinks. Bought some weed. Bought some really nice fucking some prawns and some ham and a bit of chook.
Oh, nice.
Automatic will make up like a massive big salad. Pineapple, beetroot, tomatoes.
I don't know what I'm doing. But I'll be up in the fucking Queensland, mate. I'll be up in the Queensland. Yeah.
Man, it's today's the first day. Well, tonight's the first night it hasn't fucking rained for a long time. Every night up here's been fucking.
True.
It's been fucking the wet season's here. But it's a good fucking place to be, mate. I couldn't think of, even though we're a long way from home and we're a long way from fucking family, we'll survive. We'll get past. We'll make a few phone calls on Christmas Day.
Gear will survive.
I got an auntie. I've got two aunties. I'm gonna ring one of them up. I'm gonna toss a coin and ring one of them up and tell the other one to fucking ring them up and tell them to say Merry Christmas for me. So I'm gonna ring one of them. They're both in the early 90s. Early 90s. And my dad's two sisters. And they're still going. My mum's fucking gone. She was not just about 90, but my daughter will be up on the fucking. She'll be up at a place called Bribey Island. You know where that is?
Yeah.
Well, she'll be up. That's where her mum lives. My ex lives there. And if I could blow the island up, I would, but we won't get into that tonight.
That's not too far from Brisbane. I don't know if you have that.
No. Well, that's it, mate. But she won't get up here, and I won't get down there. But we ring each other up. And
Robbie's bloody very top shelf.
Parcel got sent off the small block, and she received it. What's today? Thursday. She received it on fucking yesterday. And she's not allowed to open it, but she's allowed to open it up and put the single presents underneath the fucking Christmas tree at where she's at, and she's so excited that she got a parcel in the post.
Excellent.
And we'll talk to her on Christmas morning. She's going to her auntie's place. One of the workers is going to come in the car about 40 kilometres through the city of Melbourne and out to the suburbs. And she's going to drop her off about 10:30 in the morning and come back about 6 o'clock at night and pick her up from her auntie's place with all the other young kids. That she'll be in an element because she's never changed her life.
You know you got busted on the weekend?
Hey?
You got busted on the weekend, eh? You want to see?
What did I get busted for? What the
Hang on,
fuck?
give it a second. Give it a second. He's got a win.
Where the fuck did you get that from, Joe? Where the fuck did you get that from? Where the fuck did you get that motherfucker from? You got me fucking there. Where the fuck? You put me into something. You put me into a fucking.
No. Someone sent me a video.
There's no fucking. That was never made, mate. That's fucking false imitation. That's fucking. That's a contempt of court. That one. That's a fucking. Not guilty, Your Honour, and I'll contest the charges. Is that the real gear or the bullshit gear? where was that taken out
Yeah.
and what time? I can prove I was at somewhere else at some other time. I could have been on a banana farm. I could have been in bed. Could have been at the pub. But now you got me instead. What the fuck are you doing, cockfair? Eh? What do you reckon? Shut the fuck up. What do you reckon? Shut the fuck up. Hey, this is all a con job. Eh? Yeah. Can we do that? Can I put you on highlight and can we have an instant replay on that, please? I'd like to see the fucking. Can you do that again?
Yeah.
Just hang on a second. I've got to look at this. And I'll put you on the big screen and you can fucking. I really want to fucking see what's going on here. There you go. All right, play it. Play it, Mr. Music.
There's no music.
No, just
That's you, bro.
where the
That is your brother or you having a fucking good time. Here we go.
That's pressure. That's fucking pressure, mate.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
pressure.
fucking weak. That's fucking pressure, man.
Pressure.
Fucking hell. Eh? It's fucking pressure. So fuck. Wow. And that cunt's got a mustache and all. Where did you fucking, you must have gone back to the archives, did you? And fucking found that. Yeah, fucking hell. I'll give you
Love
fucking
it.
9.9. I'll give you 9.9 out of that, Fred. I'll give you a fucking good 9.9.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
But guess what? You know what a boomerang is,
What?
don't you? You're not
Yeah.
a stick. You're a fucking boomerang. So it's gonna come back at you, bro. One day, one time. One day, one time.
That's all right.
That's all I can say. But mate, I'll give you 9.9 on that one. That's a good imitation, mate. Fuck. You must have done your homework there.
I didn't do anything. Someone just sent me a video. So, yeah. I can send it to you. Get me off the fucking screen. Come back to the screen. Idiot. So what, you're prepared for Christmas?
Food wise, yeah. Alcohol wise, yeah. It just got to happen. That's why we're going to do a live on fucking Christmas morning about fucking 9 o'clock up here, 10 o'clock down there. Well, no, 10 o'clock up here, 9 o'clock down there. You and now in front of us.
Yeah. I think it's only half an hour difference, isn't it?
Well, it's now 9:30 here.
It's 10 past 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it was 9:37 here. Yeah, it's Queensland doesn't have daylight saving.
Yeah.
It's all good, mate. Just
what's going on? Is everyone getting a bit fucking anyway?
420's been handing me for a wrench, and because he's been going on. Nick Robertson, g'day, brother. How are you? All right, mate. You should know me, Fair Go. This is not a political channel. Good to see you there, Nick. It's not a religion channel, man. And 420's got his opinion, mate, and I just asked him to slow down a little bit. He didn't slow down, so I timed him out, mate. I haven't blocked him.
Oh, okay.
It's just I don't fucking, mate. I don't want to be fucking, because I haven't given him a wrench. He's giving me a hard time, and he wants to do this and wants to do that. You know.
That's fair enough. It's your channel, mate. You know, you've got control of the chat.
I'm not an arsehole. I just don't fucking want it on here, mate. It's, you know,
Exactly.
you got to say it once, get it over and done with, and finished and forgotten about. I'll give you 5 minutes.
You said what you said, so you got to respect that fact first.
Yeah. Look, everyone's got a fucking opinion, and I don't even think about what this guy's talking about. I don't even think about it in my mind, so I don't get into it. And someone's trying to flush me out and tell me fucking all this fucking church stuff, this bullshit, this politics. It's not me, mate. I'm not here for that. I'm here for fucking fun, the fucking respect of the community, and the fucking people that I love. And doesn't matter if I got one person or fucking 100 people. I just love what I do, and I'm who I am. I talk a bit of shit, but I also talk about my troubles and my fucking past. 90% of it is fucking truth, and fucking
Yeah, it's
5%
all
is a bit of
honest. That's what
bullshit.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I speak my mind, mate. I speak my mind.
And the
That's
other
all
part
good,
is
mate.
you're a fucking elder too. You know, you're people don't
Well,
respect the elders too
I
much
give
anymore. It's a bit of a fucking
I
shit
give
shame.
everybody a wrench a long time ago. I give everybody a wrench. Everybody, because they're all awesome fucking people. And you know what? I had three of the blokes that I met when I come to Brisbane and stayed at Nexus's place. I had three of them blokes couldn't work out why. One bloke was fucking texting me, calling me a fucking fuck. You're a nice bloke for fucking blocking me. What the fuck? I never blocked you, bloke. And when I fucking found out how to fucking work out how to get in there, I looked at the fucking all those people that have been blocked. I never fucking blocked one of them. And that's by giving someone a ring, and someone's done that.
Yeah. So come, you chopped up into the bush, mate. You chopped down the other bush.
Oh, fucking oath, boy. I've been smoking it all afternoon. When I went, this truck driver I rang up and I said, fucking, he said, where the fuck are you? I haven't heard from you for fucking weeks. I said, oh, it's such and such. He said, get fucked. He said, you're not there. I said, I am.
Wow.
Why? He said, I'm 5 hours fucking north of you. We're not going to drive past your driveway in the fucking, not your driveway. He said, I got to drive past that fucking rest stop just near your place. I said, get the fuck out of here. He said, mate, see you there in 5 hours, and hung up on me.
Nice, brother.
I said, is this bloke for real? And I went there 4 hours and fucking 40 minutes, mate, and I only had to wait 8 minutes, and he fucking rolled in.
Fuck yeah. Now that's good. Excellent.
He said, I'm glad you stopped. He said, because if you hadn't, you would have missed out. And I said, missed out on what? He fucking pulled his stuff out.
Good on him, mate. What a fucking champion. On his way down to the fucking East Coast.
Well, he's just come out of Port Douglas. Come out of Port Douglas, fucking going back to fucking he's going back to Townsville and fucking loading the load out of there overnight and fucking and back down to fucking somewhere down near the Gold Coast.
But going out there saying the GT6 and the Dolce, fucking everybody pack up and feel a good vibe, man. And vibrate on the harmonic plane. Much peace, much peace.
In Dolce, eh? Green July. I love the Gorilla Glue. I fucking and the Blue Dream, man. I fucking we greened out on that a few years ago. Growing that shit, greened out on it, mate. Yeah, fucking that's potent shit, mate. Never fucking not used to it, not used to that stuff. As fucking as a high THC content. You know, like street weed's about 17 or 18%. This stuff was like 32, 33.
Well,
I try to be a
common medical they've got a blue dream. Sorry, mate.
The blue dream that I grew under fucking 400-watt fucking lights. Man, that was it wasn't a big plant because we didn't look how big it's supposed to, but it was more of an outdoor plant. But, mate, my missus fucking, she planted it and nursed it along and got it up to, I don't know, fucking just over fucking 4'6" towards 5 foot. We got probably 8 or 9 ounces of it.
Beautiful.
It was fucking me. And the first time we tried it, we just fucking filled the fucking cane up. And my mate that knew about it, that I could put my fucking life on the line with, his missus was my smoking buddy, and she couldn't get up. She couldn't fucking get up for about half an hour after smoking it. And I had my head in the bucket fucking because I was spinning out. Holy fuck, this stuff was fucking. We just weren't used to it, you know. It's been a fucking long time since I smoked weed like that.
Did you get used to it after a while? Like, or is it
Well,
strong every year?
Yeah. After it took a while, but because we had 9 plants in that little fucking room under a 400 watt light, and we just kept on moving them around. Could only fucking really do 7, but we just moved. They were all on pallets, and the water used to just run through the pallets straight into the ground. And back in those days, I used fucking Canaway and Bui, 40 litres of water on a fucking, and that is the only food they ever fucking got. And man, it fucking turned out fucking fine.
Yeah.
Then the pandemic hit, and that's when the pandemic we were ready to go away in a smaller version of what we got now. We couldn't go anywhere. So, man, after fucking 6 months, that fucking stash that I had, that went down fucking heaps. That went down fucking heaps, mate. Well, I did, mate, because I stayed home. I smoked a lot of it. You know, you got, otherwise you got to go and buy it. No, fucking I was glad to catch this bloke tells me every 5 days I'm right for this fucking bush every 5 days, mate. He said if it's not me, it's the bloke that drives his truck, the other truck for him. One goes up, one
they'll be
goes
scooting
down.
past. Yeah, fucking
Nice.
nice.
You got to put this every 5 days.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, I think that's
keep
a fucking
tight lip. Keep a tight lip, though.
Yeah, that's it. You know, but no, it's I think it's a decent smoke. It's it's I'm fucking just think I hit the jackpot today. We went to a place called Mission Beach. Me and one of the Murray lads, I picked him up this morning and I took him shopping. And he's been fucking really good to me. He lives out in the middle of nowhere, mate. No power, he's got a generator.
Yeah. Was that the fellow who came over to your place? What's his name, Dave?
That's Dave. I know. I went and I picked him up this morning and took him and another bloke shopping with. There's 4 of us. He done a $360 fucking shop, and I done a $340 shop today.
At Coles or grocery, eh? Yeah, nice.
Woolworths at Mission Beach. Coles is fucking 100 kilometres away. We drove fucking 50 kilometres away. Put $100 worth.
As the price, the price is probably steady a little bit up compared to like big cities.
I'd love a shop there because at the IGA at fucking Tully just up the road, man, it's fucking dear as course. It might have cost us $40 extra in fuel, but I reckon I saved $50. So, and it's a day out for us. We can go and have there's a shop there. There's a chemist and a couple of fucking different shops. So the missus likes going there. Woolworths is always.
Yeah, I could imagine that'd be nice, eh? And the water's just there, right? A bit of shops.
You can't swim in it. You can't swim in it. It's all fucking crocodiles up and fucking down like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, nice.
There's a place.
You see some?
18 kilometres. Yeah, we've seen one in the fucking out in the ocean already. These boys want to go on Saturday. We're going to go on this fucking. There's 4 of us going. We all chuck in $15, $60 worth of diesel. We're going to fuck off up to the fucking this place, and they're going to show me some fucking. We're going to do a bit of fishing in some fucking crocodile fucking waters. But just careful where we fucking go. These guys know what they're doing.
Yeah. I wonder if the fish actually like steer clear of crocodile waters too. Or were they too fast and they could swim away from it?
Where I met this bloke today, man, they go fucking fishing just up the fucking back there, and they when the flood comes, when the big rain come, they catch this fucking massive big fucking freshwater fish, and it's like fucking and barramundi, because the fucking rivers. There's some fucking absolutely beautiful places. You got to go right out the reef to get the best fish.
Yeah.
The bloke that owns this place, he's got a fucking just bought a new trailer for his boat, and they go out there, but it's like fucking an hour and a half out in the fucking reef from here, and that's where you get the fucking the red emperor, the coral trout, the barramundi, fucking
big
Spanish
ones too, huh? Like
yeah,
size
big
of
fish.
fucking torso.
Red emperor up here is fucking $70 a kilo.
Yeah.
That's fucking. I bought a piece 2 weeks ago, and it cost me just over $14, and that was just a meal for me for dinner one night. I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to buy a piece of fish."
When did they catch that? You reckon? Catch and caught? I mean, yeah. Okay, nice.
Yeah. I cooked it in oil and butter with lemon and pepper. Crispy both sides, but absolutely just flaked off into a fucking fork. Oh man, I was in heaven, because it's the fucking one of the top level fish. And it's like you guys over there, mate. You got King George Whiting. I would put that up as number fucking a tie with number one fish in fucking Australia.
It's a good soft white fish.
It's the ants pants, mate. I fucking absolutely adore that fish, and it's fucking absolutely beautiful, you know. And it's not cheap, the old fucking George. And anything that comes out of the ocean, mate. I lived in a little town called Bermagui, which is on the south coast of New South Wales, and I'd done a lot of people. I'd done a bit of taxi driving on the weekends. I worked for a bloke that had fucking 6 or 7 different businesses: a taxi business, a hire car business, a bus company, a mail run, fucking something else, fucking a truck business. I'd done fucking different jobs. I was there for 9 years and 9 months. Had a fucking lovely fucking job, big house. He paid for it all. Had a fucking great lifestyle. I got in with the oyster grower. Used to pick him up in a taxi on the weekends and charge him nothing. On my 50th birthday, he bought 50 dozen of the biggest fucking oysters you could ever eat. I got to know the butcher, mate. He bought 50 fucking steaks, 50 sausages, and 50 fucking rissoles. We did.
How many people was there? I know. How many? Was it just for you to keep?
No, 45 people I had for a 50th birthday.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I asked 50, 5 didn't turn up. I said, "Oh well, fuck you." And this bloke bought fucking 5 of the biggest fucking joints I could ever smoke. And I ended up at 4 a.m. in the morning in a pair of jocks, hanging onto a ride-on lawnmower in my garage. My missus and all my friends took a fucking picture of me in my jocks, laying there fucking hanging onto this ride-on lawnmower in a pair of fucking jocks at 4 o'clock in the morning, blind, rotten drunk, and stoned off my fucking head. I wasn't sick or anything. I was just fucking out of it. And the next day I woke up, and the first thing I did is went to get up, and I had a mouthful of water because I was dry. I fucking had a mouthful, and I spewed it back up, and everybody fucking found out about it. And a couple of days later, this bloke called me in the pub. He said, "Hey, Chucky, where the fuck are you?" What are you talking about, Chucky? He said, "You chucked up your fucking water, you fucking soft cunt." But, oh, mate, I had a great life. I used to get in. The bloke off the trawlers used to give me fresh fish. The butcher used to look after me. The baker used to look after me. The Chinese guy that had a Chinese shop, he said, "How much do you charge for home delivery?" I said, "How good a cook are you?" He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Every Sunday night, you give me what I want. I look after you all week. I take your fucking food, deliver it." "Oh, yeah, we do that." Sunday night, mate, we go over there, me and the fucking ex-missus and the fucking, I'd always have a mate and his missus over. We go over there and sit down and have a fucking feed at the restaurant, walk out, no money. go over there the following fucking week, take all his food around to different places during the week in a taxi, go over there to fucking
Oh, wow.
and get a fucking order what you like and take it home and sit down and enjoy it. I got a 9-gallon keg for my 50th birthday. Didn't cost me a penny because everybody in that, my boss wouldn't give me a pay rise. I said, well, fuck you, pal. I never said it to his face. I said, fuck you, pal. If you're not going to give me a pay rise, I'm going to make this taxi work for me. I'll give you some of what you were fucking entitled to. I'm not going to rip you off, but I'm going to make sure this taxi works for me. I'm not making any money, so I used to deliver all the fucking Chinese food for nothing. When I wanted Chinese food, mate, I get fucking $50 or $60 worth. Then a bloke gives me 50 dozen oysters and 50 dozen steaks and 50 dozen fucking bread rolls for your fucking 50th birthday.
What do you get from the Chinese restaurant?
I get
What's your
whatever I
favorite?
want.
Yeah, but which one is your favorite one to get?
Oh, mate, I
Favorite
used to
too?
get combination omelets, sweet and sour pork, hot fucking Chinese steak fucking Chinese style with fucking hoisin fucking sauce, curry prawns and rice,
Oh,
crab shell fucking thing, prawn omelets, prawn toast. Order what you like, mate. $100. He never blinked an eyelid at us. He never said a word to us. And I used to do a fair bit of the taxi work at night time. It was easy work, mate. You get a few jobs, go out and do them. And I picked a lady up and took her from a little town all the way to Sydney Airport. It cost her over $500. And I said, "You got a son that's got a car and all. Why can't he take it?" She said, "He's at home drunk." She said, "A little prick of fucking paper. This because I got his key card." She take me down to the fucking key card. I'll give you your money before you even go. $500 she give us out of his key card because he was alone, fucking drunk, couldn't drive her to Sydney. Yeah, fucking good old job, mate. I had a fucking 90. I volunteered my services every Anzac Day for 9 years. I ended up going to a Anzac luncheon with all these two World War One bloke and a few other fucking Anzac boys, and I was drinking fucking. I had worked with them 1 year. The rest of the time I used to have to work. I got 1 year off, and I ended up drinking fucking tequila and licking salt off this fucking 89-year-old war veteran back then. 89-year-old war veteran. He bought all these fucking tequilas and fucking lemons and fucking salt and all that shit. And I ended up fucking licking the fucking salt off his fucking knee. Yeah. Oh, mate, that was a great lifestyle. Go to the pub, mate, the publican used to go out and fucking go out to these people's places dinner. When I first went there, he said, "I hope you can make a living, Blake." He said, "Because the last taxi driver here, the cunt wouldn't get out of bed." I said, "Mate, you look after me and I'll be fucking here. I'll be fucking here. Every time you want a fucking taxi, I'll be here, mate." And he was fucking. I used to work on New Year's Eve and make at least $1,500 in fucking 30 hours. At least $1,600 plus all the fucking tips that they used to give you. Run 24 hours a day. I had another bloke that used to do a few hours. My missus would get called out and fucking drive the other taxi.
I'm still listening. Keep going.
Yeah. Walked 3 miles to school each way. Yeah. I lived across the road from the high school. Huh. And I wagged school one day and started fucking 6 of me mates. And the headmaster found out about it and come and knocked on my front door. And he asked me why I was at home sick. And I told him I had to come home, sir. He accepted that. And when he went to walk away, he said, "Oh, he named these fucking 5 or 6 other kids' names." And said, "Tell them all to be in my office in the morning." And he named every fucking kid that was in my house. I hated school. I hated it, mate. The teacher tried to cane me once, and I picked the fucking cane up and took it off him and threw it out the window. He wanted to cane me with the cane because I wouldn't pay his attention. Come out here and fucking give you 6. Mate, he used to drink keep a flask of fucking whiskey in his top pocket, and he used to stink when he fucking drink. And when he fucking drink, man, he had no coordination with a cane. I took it off him one day and fucking threw it out the window, and he's looking around. Where did that go? Where did that go? What did you do with it? You fucking too slow, you drunken fucking prick. Yeah, he stood me outside and fucking, he went down and was going to give another cane. And I said to the headmaster, I said, this bloke's fucking, smell him. I said, if he touches me with that cane, I said, you're going to be in trouble, mate, because he's drunk. And I'll smell him. And the teacher said,
Wow.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Like 12, 13.
Wow, and you were telling the teachers to the fucking principal.
I told the headmaster, mate.
Holy shit, bro.
I told the headmaster, maybe 14. I left school when I was 15 and 10 months. 15 and 9 months, and you had to get your parents to sign a special form to get you back under 16 years old. It was. And mate, this teacher used to fucking come to school, and at 9 o'clock you'd see him he'd hop up out of his chair and he'd walk down the hallway. But while he walked down the hallway, he'd had fucking 2 sips of fucking scotch or whatever he was into. He'd come back and sit there, and mate, it was mayhem, mate. People used to fucking, he'd turn around and fucking back to you, and the blokes used to flick fucking pieces of paper at him, and he'd fucking jump like you wouldn't believe. And he turned around, and he was always, and I'll fucking sort which one of you's out, and in a fucking minute he wouldn't know who was doing fucking what, because he couldn't pay attention, mate. And he went to fucking hit me one day, and I just fucking, I think out of this, there's about 5 or 6 of us that used to fucking, we'd fucking play him up on stage, mate. We'd make a fucking fool out of him. And fucking, if you got him at the right time, man, he was fucking easy pickings. You could play him out, mate. Put your hand out and pull your hand in real quick because you could see the cane coming. You know, it was fucking. The eye was quicker than his fucking hand because he was a fucking pisshead. You fucking had him hands down, mate. And I just I grabbed the cane one day just by fucking accident. I fucking grabbed hold of it. It hurt me, and we were up like 2 stories in the high school, and I just fucking threw it straight out the fucking window, mate. Whoosh, gone. And he'd look around to see where it went to. Where the fucking hell did that go to? I said, what are you talking about? You're going to cane me? I said, if you cane me, I said, you're going to get into trouble. And he said, I'll go down and get another one. And he didn't realise I followed him down to the headmaster's office. And he said, I need another cane. And the headmaster said, what for? He said, because this boy, he's fucking out of control. And I said, no, I'm not. I come up behind him. I said, I'm not out of control, mate. I said, you're in fucking trouble. I said, smell his breath, sir. Smell his breath. I said, he's drunk and he wants to cane me. I said, if he touches me, I'm going to sue him and I'm going to sue you because you're the headmaster. What? And he smelled him and he fucking told him to go out. And he said, we can work. The headmaster said, we can work this out. I said, no, you can't. You want to cane me. I said, and you come to my place because there's kids at my place. And he said, I said, mate, if he touches me and he ever touches me again or singles me out, I said, it's either fucking, I'll sue him and I'll sue you. Never happened again. But most of the kids used to play on him, mate. One kid wanted to knock him down on his ass one day, but he didn't do it. But it's those days.
Mr. fucking Drunkard, eh? Whatever his name was.
I wasn't scared to come forward, mate, because if he would have been a proper teacher, you wouldn't have fucking questioned him. But he stunk of alcohol, mate. He come to school, and before 9 o'clock, I can guarantee you could smell it on him. And he used to put all this fucking cheap fucking fucking body lotion on to fucking smell like fucking, oh, mate, go away. If you can't smell the fucking grog on you. He used to drive all around the place, In those days, you could fucking get away with it. But I didn't fucking. I challenged him a few times, and I just had the opportunity and grabbed hold of the fucking stick, and within a fucking split second, it hurt me when I grabbed hold of it, was the way he fucking threw it down, but straight out the fucking window, and my hand was quicker than what he'd ever thought of it to be. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I said, where what go? He said, that fucking cane I was going to cane you with. And that's when he said, I'm going down to the headmaster's office and get another one. I said, well, away you go, mate. I followed him. I was laying my fucking attention on him. Yeah. And his name was Ernie, and he drove the fastest milk out in the West. Hello, Jim. How are you, bro? Cloudscape, what's happening, Cloud? Yeah, we're just chilling out on a fucking Thursday. You done a fucking live the other night at fucking midnight, and you done all right. I started watching, and then I thought I'll go and do something. And I come back and I fell asleep.
Yeah, that's cool. The midnight show, bro. It's the midnight
show.
It's a new idea.
Right? Yeah. Well, that's why I got to do a fucking. I just said tonight I just fucking. What have I done? 2.5 hours, and it's only 10 o'clock here.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got to
10:05.
go get ready soon.
What do you got to do at the witching hour?
Nah, get ready. Gotta get packing this shit. I'm flying in the morning really early. I'm kind of ready.
You're going on the big aeroplane?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, you're going to jump a few borders, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mate, I don't know. I don't know how fast your arms will go.
That's right. It'll take me about a month to run. Walk.
A month?
Nah, actually, shit. How long would it take? 6 months.
Automatic said to me this afternoon, she said, I was going to come for a walk out where you are. And I said, would you? You would? She said, yeah. I said, you wouldn't make it. Why? I said, because it's 12 kilometres. Holy fuck, she said. I said, you don't realise how far it is from here to there to where the lads live. It's 12 kilometres. Okay. And then when we go to town, that's another 25 kilometres, 30 kilometres. So when you do it we done a couple of 100 kilometres today, but it was a fucking good day, mate. We went shopping, we had to do everything we had to do, paid all our bills. These people have gone away for till 10 days. So we're 10 days here, do whatever we want to do. And then about the 19th of January, we're out of here. We're just going up the road for a while. We're gonna look after ourselves with the generator and the esky and the fridge and the barbecue. We're gonna go camp up the road a little bit and just freestyle for a month or so. And need a few days to dry this caravan out a little bit because we've had some massive rains. Get up there and put a bit of silicone on the roof. And because I guarantee you we're going to cop some more rain. 4 new messages as well. So who you traveling with? Jetstar?
Nobody. Oh no, Virgin.
You're going to get taken by a Virgin, are you?
Yeah, man.
Well, you're a lucky man.
Yeah. Right? Nah, this is pretty lucky, to be honest. My brother's like best friend or like best man at his wedding is a pilot for Virgin. So
Oh,
thankfully we get that family and friend staff discount.
well, that's great, mate. That's great. Yeah.
Mm.
If you can get something from a Virgin, mate, go for your life. You
But we
never
get if
know,
you
mate.
go on a standby, you get a standby ticket. So like if
That's
the
all right.
plane is
Hey,
full, you go on the
yeah,
next one.
yeah.
Mm.
That's great, mate. BC Herbs, g'day there, bloke. Good to see you. But you know, if you're on standby, mate, you just sit around and get fucking stoned and wait for your fucking call. Get on the
Yeah.
board now. Anyone that wants to get high, get on this fucking aircraft. We got to go high, 10,000 feet. You know
Wow, I
what
wish
I
they
mean?
could soon. I wonder if I don't know.
Yeah,
If
you
you're
never know, mate.
medical and you go in the
Yeah,
smoking, I suppose there's nowhere to smoke in the airport, so
there's
you
no
have to go
smoking on
outside.
an aircraft. Now you will not get
Yeah.
anywhere to fucking smoke. The
No,
only
in the
place you get the
airport.
smoke
I'm
is
thinking
in
about the
North Australia.
lounge.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
but
Well,
if you
back in the
go
lounge.
going through Asia, when I went on a plane and went through Korea, that was a trip. Hey, they've got this like room in the middle of the airport. It was in Korea, and like it's in the airport, everything just normal hallways and shit. And there's this room with like a sliding door. You go in, there's like it's a smoking room. So there's like 50 people in like about 10 square meters. Just everyone smokes
Yeah,
cigarettes. It's just puffed out. It's pretty crazy. That was what 2008. I don't know if they're still doing it. But
there's a thing over somewhere overseas. You go into an igloo. You go into an igloo and you drink coffee and smoke fucking weed. And it's
what?
like it's an igloo. It's fucking minuses, but it's the temperature inside is so fucking. It's not fucking freezing cold. And you drink coffee and smoke fucking drink coffee and
What are you
fucking.
talking about?
There's somewhere I watched it a couple of years ago, and it's an igloo,
Oh,
mate. You go inside this igloo, and it's minus fucking such and such, but the coffee and smoking the fucking cones.
well, and it's a shop. People serving you.
Yeah, people serving
Yeah.
this fucking coffee to warm you up, and the buds that's going there is fucking something to die for, and you get served in an igloo, man. It's fucking what the fuck?
Nice.
I think of it.
What
I'd
in
like to do
Canada, like somewhere in at Alaska or something like
one
that.
of the one of the cold places overseas.
Yeah.
Someone's come up with a really good idea, you know. It's
Fuck yeah, mate.
mate.
There's plenty of things to do.
Oh, there is, mate. You know, up here, we're supposed to be going somewhere on Saturday to fucking to do some fishing, and whatever we catch, we're gonna fucking cook on fucking Christmas Day if we get something decent. But um, you got to look at the tides. One of the blokes up here just said, mate, you need a good rod and change to the tides when it's just starting to come in. Get on there, mate. You'll get yourself a decent fish. But they got barramundi. They got fucking what's that other one called? Fucking oh fucking too many fucking. Oh, I'm too stoned to fucking. I've been fucking smoking this fucking weed all afternoon. This bush stuff. I think it's fucking not a bad fucking smoke for what it is. Better than the fucking hydro getting around here. And the fucking hydro, it's only that medical stuff. What is it? Fucking Topaz 25.
Mm. But they want
Cost me
38.
Yeah. Fucking not
Yeah.
even a grand, mate.
Oh, really?
I went to
0.8.
I met a bloke a couple of weeks ago, and he fucking said to me, "If you ever run dry, come and see me." And I said, "You're joking, aren't you?" I said, "You hardly know me." He said, "No, I'll help you out, mate." I went there 2 days ago. He go past this place, and he give me a fucking nugget the size of my little fucking finger there. See the nail?
Yeah. Just tiny little
Nail?
popcorn.
Or that
Yeah.
nail? Man, we're lucky to get 2 canes straight out of it. And I looked at him. He said, "What are you doing on Christmas Day?" I said, "Why? What do you want to do?" He said, "I'll come to your place." I said, "What for?" He said, "Have a fucking party with you, mate. You're a cool dude." I said, "Yeah." He said, "I'll bring some weed." I said, "What? You got a bit more than what you just got to give me here?" He said, "Oh, I have some." Oh, fuck, mate. I just said to him, I just looked at him and shook my fucking head.
Did you have to give him coin, or he just he
No,
gave it to you?
I didn't have to give him coin,
Yeah.
but he said I might turn up, and I'm thinking to myself, there's nobody here. I'm going to go down and put a lock on that gate. The cunt can't get in. I am, mate.
He's standing at the front. If he's standing at the front with like double the amount of what he gave you, or 3 times the amount of what he gave.
No, he's come here to fucking for because I showed him a bit of
Poor
hospitality.
cunt. Yeah, he's a fucking.
He's
I
not a
don't
poor
know,
cunt.
man.
He's not a poor cunt. He's not a poor cunt. He's just a simple.
He's done what he's done. Yeah.
Yeah, and well, man, I had to fucking. It's a long story, but I just said, "Fuck, man, this guy's giving." I thought he's going to pull out a fucking decent bud, man, and he pulled this small one out and he's ripped it in fucking half. And no word of a lie, that fucking fingernail was bigger than the bud I got. And I said, "Fuck." And I told another bloke today, I said, "Your mate fucking give me this much." He said, "What?" He said, "He's a tight cunt, mate." He said, "He'll come to your place and smoke all your drugs and eat all your food." I said, "No, he won't." He said, "How do you know?" I said, "Because the cunt won't get in the gate."
Oh, that's pretty
I
sad.
told a bloke the other day, I said, "You're starting to become a stick." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "I look for boomerangs in people, mate." I said, "You're starting to become a stick." And he looked at me, he said, "What do you mean by that, bloke?" I said, "Well, fucking guess what? Every time you see me, you ask me for smoke." I said, "So I haven't had one back off you since I fucking met you. Not one cigarette, but I've given you fucking more than I've given you." And he said, "What do you mean a stick?" I said, "Well, when you throw a stick, it doesn't come back, mate, but a boomerang does." Work that one out. And I think he's still fucking confused about what I told him. I'm straight up, mate. I don't fucking beat around the bush.
No, that's a good.
Well,
Give me
I
1
don't
second.
mind. I'll give out more than I fucking take, mate. But then I just wanted to let him know that I said to him, fucking, I said, "You're starting to become a stick, mate." He said, "What do you mean? What's a stick?" I said, "Well, if you're a stick, you don't come back. If you're a boomerang, the fucking boomerang comes back, doesn't it?" "Yeah." So if you throw a stick and it doesn't come back, what is it? He said, "No, I don't know." I said, "It's a stick." I said, I said, "I've been waiting for you to come back for fucking weeks." Yeah, okay, bro, yeah. But you still got a smoke on you? Ziggy bloke. How are you there, Ziggy D? Hey, fish man. Yeah. He's up at the Malula bar. Up there on the fucking sunshine coast. After Christmas, Zig, if this is still the same, I'll send you something of this bloke. This is, I'll just show you this. We should be able to fucking keep some nice bush, Ziggy. Some nice bush from up here. And I think it's from way up north, a little bit further north from me, past Cairns. I think it comes out of somewhere up that way, but we're not worried about where it comes from. It's fucking got it last night. Yeah, mate, no worries. No worries there, Captain. No worries. Give me a second. Give me a second, Captain Hook. I'll just have this one and then we'll have a look. Put you straight in the loop. before you can scoop. Yeah, I just got to work out what I'm doing here. Hang on. There you go, boys. Lads. Come up, Zig. Come up and have a say with Hook. Hooky. Look at that. Hey, platypus. Hey, what do you say? Platypus? Australian icon, mate. Australian icon. This is those frogs fucking talking. The frogs are talking. You got 16 in the fucking chat. I'm gonna go and get a custard tart in a minute. I'm gonna have some dessert. Look out. There's some fucking yo, mister. Show me who you are. There you go.
I was going to do the brown eye, but I knew you'd get me.
Ah, you fucking brown
'Cause, you know,
eye,
I
brown eye,
give you
brown eye.
Give you the wink to let you know that it's me. The big wink.
Yeah,
You know?
the wink and make a stink.
The stinky wink.
The stink. Oh, there you go. There you go. Stinky wink. Hey?
The stinky wink will make the pinky stink. The stinky wink will make the pinky stink.
Well, mate.
So make sure that you do it by the sink.
Oh, in the sink, yeah. What do you
This
know
is
there,
so
Hookie?
wrong.
What do
I
you
don't
know
know.
there?
Hey, nothing. I don't know nothing. I didn't see anything. All right. I just walked in the door. I don't know what. Nothing. All I know is I walked in. The room got quiet, and everybody looked at me. That's all I know. Before that, can't say. Can't say what I saw.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at your back door?
At the back door, right by the wink.
Door?
Right by the wink.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you play pool, mate, you always go the pink before the black.
Yes, indeed, you do. Go the pink.
You do. Yeah, so you know.
Beggars can't be choosers, and I'm a beggar. So
well, if you think the pink, you're doing well, and if you're in the black, you could be in the fucking, you could be in the fucking shit, You never know.
You never know, mate. You never know. A bloke can trick his penis into thinking anything he wants it to. He's a tricky dick. Men and their tricky dicks. The little fella doesn't know where he is. He can trick him. That nug looks all right. Look, a bit of like you said, outdoor, but devilish. Looks a little devilish, doesn't it?
Well, very fucking good. Good bush.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Man.
I give it an 8.5 out of 10.
Bloody hell, that's a lot, Gear.
Well, it's not.
That's a lot. Shit. Hook gave the amethyst 7.8 or 7.9 or something.
Okay, well, my numbers might be high. My numbers might be high, but the hydro up here is fucking is iffy, and the bush. I haven't smoked this sort of stuff. I had 3 canes of it as a
Front bum.
taste. As a taste of it before I even bought it, and I fucking within 10 minutes I said, "Don't have to worry about fucking me, mate." I said, "I want one. I want this."
Good. You got to try it. That's excellent. Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
looks like a lot like Red Devil, but if you're saying if it's got that nice outdoory taste, it's got to beat the indoor. That gets
it's
around
got
sometimes.
it's got a very fucking
Like a mint.
I don't know. It's got a flavour to it, but
Yeah, it sounds like a mint. Sounds good. How are you, fair? Nice to see you, gentlemen. Good to see you had a big day. Got home, feed up. Good man. Good to see you. Kind of a day. Sweating all day here. Hot.
Yeah.
Hot.
It was a doctor's appointment that fucked it all out. It's just so late. Anyway.
Quacks.
We went to a place called Mission Beach, and on our way back we called into a mission and fucking yeah. I just happened to ring a wrong number there yesterday and fucking to a bloke. And he said, "I haven't fucking heard from you for fucking few months. Where the fuck are you?" And I said, "I'm here." And he said, "Fuck," he said, "I'm only 5 hours away from you, and I've got to try. I know where you are exactly." And I said, "Bullshit." He said, "Yeah, 5 hours, 5 hours," and hung up on me. I went to this fucking place in 5 hours today, and fucking or last night, and he fucking
Damn.
turned up in 10 minutes after I got there.
Awesome.
And no copper to fucking grab me by the arm. Fuck this Australia Post.
Postman Pat.
Postman Pat and his fucking
Black and white cat. Early in the morning. He's a very lucky man. I think I can remember this song. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat.
And his black and white cat.
You see him in the morning.
Mate, if you go onto YouTube, and there's a fucking R-rated one of fucking Postman Pat, and when you fucking watch it, man, that fucking old bloke with the old farmer and the fucking Sheila that own the shop, man, it's full on fucking pornography with fucking Postman Pat, R-rated fucking Postman Pat, R-rated, man, fucking unbelievable what they can get away with. Who's that in be fucking? Oh, sorry, Zig. Hang on, bloke. I've got to fucking work out where I'm at.
Zigster.
Zig's here. Hey, brother.
Hello, gentlemen.
Chop, 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 chop.
Yeah,
Zig.
Does anybody else chop like that?
I've chopped. It happens. In Cambodia, right? I know a Cambodian group of people, and they have this special wood that comes from Cambodia, and they chop their weed on it, and they use a big knife like you've got. And when they chop the wood also has a hallucinogenic effect. So they chop it with a knife. You've got to do it with a knife so that the knife actually chops the wood as well, little pieces of it, because you can't have too much.
Probably
and they smoke it. And
or something.
Some type of wood. It's grown in Cambodia.
And it's got a fucking hallucinogenic to it.
Yeah, you smoke it, and but they don't smoke it that way. They just chop it on the board with a knife.
No.
Yeah, little bits come off.
It doesn't matter. It's like wow.
It's sort of like a coconutish wood. So it's like the wood itself is like coconutish in texture. So it's very when you chop it, it sort of comes apart easy. Bits flake off.
But see that was
it even sounds like wormwood. Wormwood's what they make absinthe out of.
Okay, yep.
Or the old what? The old absinthe. Absinthe,
alcohol?
you know that? Yeah. The French used to make absinthe gear changer. It's like wormwood.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get my head around that word because that's a long time ago.
Absence. That stuff freezes, man. Like, all right, that is killer. Absence, mate. Yeah. Fuck, I've seen a few bottles of that.
That's like a liquid fucking alcohol, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
but jet fuel, mate. That's
The
practically.
The old stuff was hallucinogenic. The stuff you buy, the stuff you buy in Australia now is not. They don't use wormwood anymore.
No, and they've taken all the different things out of fucking like like Coca-Cola was fucking. You could get fucking high on Coca-Cola.
The secret ingredient. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Get everyone hooked.
Yeah. Well, mate, don't talk about hook because otherwise he'll fucking talk about you.
I don't know. I like it. I like it.
Say my name. Ziggy's like, say my name.
Say my name.
Say it. Say it. Look at me when you say it. Look in my eyes when you say it. Look down. Look down at me. Look up.
That photo of you with that Super Saiyan bud in your mouth.
Yeah.
Fucking love it. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago.
Is it?
I got set up tonight. I got set up tonight by a fucking bloke called Great Fair, and he wasn't fair to me tonight. He set me up. He found my fucking twin and said it was me fucking out there fucking dancing and romancing. He showed this video clip. And mate, if you look on sideways, fuck me dead. I'm glad I got a brother called fucking what's his name? Fucking Crusher.
Yeah, I've got a brother with the same name.
Crusher, mate. Crusher, yeah. Because this cunt's fucking for dead, mate. Do you want to show it fair or do you want to fucking
Jezza Chronic in the house? G'day.
I'm gonna put this bloke on the spot, mate.
Give me a second. I'm just eating this and I'll put it up.
Have a look at this, Ziggy, and if this is not fucking, this place been fucking out tonight. This is false and misleading information. Don't say a word, just watch.
I'm watching. That is you.
Shut up, fuck yeah.
That's your doppelganger.
That's my brother, Crusher. I fucking know it is. I know they can't anywhere.
He doesn't move though, too. There he is. Look at that.
All retro.
Fucking hey.
What's the move?
I plead not guilty, Your Honour.
Well, you're sliding up on that. Sliding on that back door. Jeez,
Well,
you got a big ass. A big ass.
But you know that's
moving
what I was
on her bumper.
I was accused of. But I've been out smoking bush. I've been smoking bushweed all afternoon, so I wasn't.
That's where you really were. See, Gear says he wants to get like some, catch up with that bloke, but where he really went.
Yeah,
now we know.
Yeah.
Where he was in between.
Yeah. Not guilty. By association.
Wasn't me.
No. False and misleading information. You're trying to set me up to go, and you're not being fair.
I'm smoking shit.
What are you talking about? I'm making
video. What are you smoking, Zig?
Oh, just some shit I got off my mate. It's crap.
After in the new year,
I got some.
In the
I
new
got something
year,
arriving
you
tomorrow.
yeah. I'll talk to you later on the fucking Alpha Pain.
Yeah. Pain in the ass.
And you just get a small bit to get you through the night. Is good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not bad.
Beggars can't be choosers at fucking Christmas time. Or fucking man, I could have got this other stuff, but
That's
it was
it.
fucking.
I've got half a pound arriving tomorrow though. It's all good.
Oh, half a pound.
Yeah, all good.
Hey?
Or the day after. There's a bit of, like you said, Christmas. Fuck. It's been a nightmare.
Oh, fucking mate. We went and done all our shopping and got all our stuff today. Fucking, we're gonna have Mrs. was gonna cook a fucking big baked dinner and fucking roast pork and all this. We hadn't bought a ham, fucking all the salad we could fucking. She makes a fucking mad coleslaws up.
Just
Salad.
the turvias. Just the turvias up there.
Oh, now I'm gonna do a fucking Christmas morning live. I got a couple of fucking Maui lads that are gonna turn up for fucking. They've got their We're gonna have fucking coming here for Christmas lunch.
Yeah,
They've,
nice lunch.
Yeah, well, mate, two of them fucking said, "What do we need to get?" And I said, "What do you mean?" They said, "We're coming to your place." I said, "Well, fucking." One bloke just fucking said, "Here, chuck this at me. Fucking, here's some money. Go and fucking whatever you're getting, mate. Make sure there's plenty of room for fucking me." Oh wow!
Sounds fun. The Moe boys.
Yeah, we got some prawns. We got prawns and oysters. Prawns and ham and fucking barbecue chip, coleslaws, boiled
Full
eggs,
spread. Oh, yum.
lettuce,
Full
onion,
spread.
tomato, dips, smoked oysters.
It's too much gear. It's too much, mate. You're going overboard.
No, we're gonna be nibbling from fucking 9 o'clock onwards, mate. I bought a case of that fucking Mercury fucking cider.
Oh,
It's hardcore stuff, mate.
yeah, it'll knock you around, that stuff.
Oh,
I know
yuck.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
poison.
Yeah, I love it, mate.
Yeah, hook nose.
Right down where I come from, fucking introduced me to that stuff. And I
Gunja
had
man.
4 of those cans and
Gunja
5
man.
bongs, and I was shit faced. 4 of
Yeah.
those cans and 5 bongs, I was shit faced for fucking hours. But I got some Guinness, I got some beers. I will be right for fucking for a drink on fucking Christmas
Bloody
Day.
hell, 3 days. It's sort of only 3 days away.
Backyard footy. Bit of backyard
But I won't
footy.
do. I won't.
Definitely.
Yeah, I won't do anything tomorrow. I won't be drinking tomorrow. I don't think. I'll be smoking. It's
I'm working. Fuck.
You're working.
And Boxing Day.
You're working for the tax man. I'm working for the tax man. I'm fucking tax man. I'm the tax man. He used to sing that song.
Mercury is better than Strongbow.
That was you too.
Agree.
You look just like you.
That was John
David
Lennon.
looked like
Scatman.
Yeah, everybody knows about it. Get about it.
Scatman. I like a good scat.
I want you to plait your puss.
Plait your own puss.
Plait your puss.
Yeah, plait your puss.
Oh, yeah.
See? He's an Australian, mate. You know where he comes from? He's a Commonwealth fucking bank, mate.
Plait me short and curlies.
He's never had a fucking dollar in him. He's never had a dollar in him.
Ever been grabbed by your short and curlies? Hey?
Yeah, once
Everyone
or
ever
twice.
had short and curlies?
Yeah. She said, I thought, she got older than me. She said, I thought you were bald.
Who's that?
Well, that's the truth,
Oh,
mate. That's the truth.
Oh, this one.
She got
Your
me,
money
she got
box.
she goes older than me, mate. She said, but you told me you were bald. And I said, well, I haven't
Great.
taken my fucking hat off yet. I'm not a gentleman.
That's good. You can leave your hat on.
That's what it
Uno memento.
And I agree with that, what you said there, Mick. It's better than Strongbow. It certainly is.
Long
Got to
blow.
have a strong bow for
I
strong
don't like
bow.
cider. Sweet.
Apple
Hey.
juice.
Anything sweet, you can't keep drinking too much.
Hey, Hook.
For me, anyway.
I went overboard today, bloke.
Yeah, lovely lad. Good stuff. Get into it. Get into it.
No, that's for Chris. That's tomorrow morning, mate. Not tonight.
Yeah.
6 o'clock. It's fucking. That'll be ice cold by fucking 6 a.m. Yeah.
I bought a 2-liter iced coffee with the live I did earlier, and I finished it. And also had a beer. And hasn't gone to the toilet yet.
Don't shit me.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder, where does all the food go? Where does all the liquid go? It's fucking chilling. Ham.
Wow.
And it ain't
Me one of
spam.
It's got a bone in it too, eh?
Well, it hasn't got a bone in it.
Is there a bone in it?
It's what,
Oh, it
what they
doesn't.
call a bone.
No.
That's a boner, mate.
Yeah.
It's a bone, all
There's
right.
a bone in it.
Who's going to make
We get
it?
one every
Ham
year,
on the
but
bone.
so much of
Ham
it gets
on
wasted.
the bone.
If they're not
Right.
cut properly, you waste a lot of meat.
Yeah. Automatic's pretty good on the knife, mate. I don't touch that shit. She knows what she's doing. We get one every year, mate.
Who's going to make the gravy? Says SA.
Yeah, it's a old Paul Kelly
What
song.
gravy?
Remember the Paul Kelly song?
True. No.
Great song. It's about when
Ziggy.
he's in jail. When he was in jail and he's asking about the family, and it's quite a moving song, actually.
Oh, true. Wow. Nice one. What a sick gun.
Total sick cunt, mate. Total sick cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Ex-junkie too. Paul Kelly.
Paul Kelly.
One of Australia's best songwriters, I reckon, of the new age, for sure.
Yeah.
Up there with Paul
He's
Dempsey.
still kicking it. He's still doing it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where are you going, Ziggy? Fucking
I'm
laptop.
just having a durry. I don't like smoking durries on stream. So
Oh, yeah. Good on you. Good on you, brother. Good on you, brother.
make some effort. You got to make some effort.
No. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Gears place.
Yeah, that's it. I'm a gears bloke.
So how was service today, bro?
Hectic all day.
Hectic.
Crazy numbers.
It's getting busier. And all these people got like these office workers get like Christmas parties going on. And they can book 50 at the table, 100 at the table.
Best prawns today. What's the best price? What's the best price on prawns today? How much a kilo?
About 50, 45, 50
50.
for the king
Fucking
is.
hell, yeah, but you pay for good quality.
Yeah, of course. Dude, we have got pallets and pallets, and we'll do $200,000 in ocean cooked prawns in the next 2 days.
Jesus.
Wow.
Up to we're open for 72 hours straight. We don't close from 6 a.m. tomorrow morning till 8 a.m. Christmas Eve. We just boom, it's on.
So out of that kilo, you get kilo of king prawn, you're going to shell them, you probably get like 200 to 300 grams of meat. What would you say, Ziggy?
Yeah, they're a U10, U20, so they're 100-gram prawns, and honestly, 10%. So you're about 10% waste. Head 20%. The heads are
10%.
Yeah, 10%
That's
waste.
it. That's a little bit. Okay. All right. You might get like 900, 800 grams of meat from a kilo.
So you're looking at 10 to 20 prawns to a kilo. So it's 15 prawns, $50.
That's not that big. That's not that big.
You're looking at $3.50 to $5 a prawn.
That's not a big prawn, but that's the best I
420,
can get
420.
today.
That looks beautiful, mate.
Well,
Beautiful.
it doesn't matter. That's the best I can get today. At $28 a kilo.
Mediums. Are they?
Yeah.
Where'd you buy them from?
From a bloke on the side of the road from fucking
$28 a kilo.
28 kilo. He had other
Fuck,
stuff. He wanted
Can't go wrong.
42 for him.
You can't go wrong with that money.
You wanted 42 and you got them down to 28. Okay.
No, they
Did
had
you put
the other
avocado with
ones
it?
were
I
other
got
ones were
avocado and
42.
lemon with the prawn.
They were 28 a kilo, and they're not a bad size prawn. I'm the only one
Yeah.
that eats them. Missus don't eat them. Very sweet, very juicy.
Kilo.
Do me.
Yeah. 2.2 pound to a kilo. If that helps. But yeah, our mediums, we've got medium prawns and small prawns.
Oh, kilo is, yeah, that's right. Kilogram is, you're in the States, 420. Pound.
1,000 grams is a kilo.
Yeah. So, yeah.
2.2 pounds. Or two and a half, sorry.
2.2.
No, 2.2.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the
Just
weight.
over 2 pounds.
I mean, the miles, 1.6 to a kilometer. Check this out. I've got a rainbow prawn.
So I was waiting to see a real rainbow. You had me. I thought you were going to show us a rainbow prawn.
Yeah, me too.
It's like, never seen one of these before. Siggy's like, that would catch her. That would sell all right, wouldn't it?
That's gay bacon.
Like gay bacon.
Yeah. It's those. Isn't that those
It's called gay fried. They call it gay fried. Never mind. They don't really.
Can you see that, man?
It took me a while to get that one. Gay fried.
I didn't even get it. Okay, so my jokes are hardly jokes, really. I try to.
What a fucking afternoon. What an afternoon. Fucking beautiful up here tonight. Quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, where are you, Gear? Are you on a farm?
I'm on a fucking 26 acres of fucking prime fucking real estate called the Garden of Eden, mate. It's the fucking Garden of Eden.
Are you still at that same place? No.
Yeah, we're fucking here till the 19th of fucking January.
That's right. Yeah.
We're going to Kansas. We're going to our next trip. We're going to Kansas for a couple of days.
What are you doing for New Year's?
Leaving the caravan here. We're taking an 8-man fucking Coleman tent, the fridge, the fucking 60-litre fridge, the generator, and some swags, and we're going to go and do a 3-4 waterfalls between here and Cairns, and I'm going to go and catch up with a bloke called North. Lives in Cairns, and hopefully catch up with him. He'd be the last break, and then we're going to come back here and hang in here till about the darling buds of May.
Sounds good.
No rush.
Haste makes waste.
Or I'm going to do what they say, don't you let a chance go by.
It's always time to stop and smell the flowers.
That's right. Fucking beautiful flowers up here. Some fucking great places.
Sometimes when I really have to be somewhere and I'm late, I just casually stride and walk slow and just figured I'm already late. Why rush? Just
That's
peacefully
right, mate.
walk to the location where I'm going and not put any strenuous, knowing that I should already be there at that time.
Someone asked me when I'm going to be in
Last thing
Tasmania.
you
I
wanna
said,
do is
fucking,
walk in
you just
flustered.
put the time limit on it. I could be in Tasmania in fucking 3 years. I was only going to go as far as Yeppoon for Christmas, but we've missed
But you didn't.
we've missed some.
You missed the wing.
We missed fucking Fraser Island.
Yeah, right.
That was a big fucking score for us, but you can't do anything over there. There's no reception, there's no phones, there's no fucking this, and there's no that. Very limited to what you do in communication. But on the other hand, when we wanted to go there, it was cold, wet, and fucking wild. So we weren't going to prepare to waste that money to spend on that sort of a trip. Because you got to pay to stay there, you got to pay to get over there, you got to pay for fucking fuel, you got to take everything with you.
Yeah, I've been over to Fraser twice.
I've been once, met 30 years ago.
Yeah, you got to get the barge. You got to take your 4B over on the barge.
Yep.
Get up past the Cherry Venture and those. Yeah, you get bogged. It's a nightmare. You got to take your own water.
At the moment, in the Northern Territory, diesel sits at $3.50 to $3.75 per litre. We're paying $2.40 a litre now here. And that's the dollar fucking. It can be $1.30 more in the territory.
Yeah, it's crazy. That becomes your biggest cost, I guess.
Mate, I take 100 litres, go on a caravan, I'll get 600k. And if I want to go from fucking Queensland to WA to do that job that I've been offered, it's going to cost me like $1,500.
Yeah, there you go.
And it's going to take me 10 weeks to get that money back working there. I'm only there for 26 weeks, so the first 3 months of it, I'm going to fucking be working just so I can pay me way.
Yeah, you got to do the maths.
I have, mate. Can't do it.
No.
Got to do the calculations. You got to measure the calculations.
Yeah.
Calculations.
Yeah, you can only, yeah.
The word of the week is calculate.
Yeah, for sure. That is the word of the week. I'm going to ask my boss tomorrow, how do I calculate that?
How do I calculate?
Just say to him, mate, what happens if I oversell all your fucking, undersell all your prawns? Do I calculate that as a risk?
What's the calculations, chef?
Calculate your pay.
Yeah, well, there won't be a pay if you fuck up with the fucking prawns.
Can you check my calculations? Yeah, no,
yeah. I bought 10 kilos of prawns and charged him $2.90 a kilo. I mean, $2.90. I give them to him for 29 cents a kilo, boss. What do you think of that? Do I have a job on Monday or what?
Calculations, mate.
Formulate.
That was a calculated.
If you're good with numbers, you might pull it off.
Mate, I can fucking do numbers quicker than a calculator. But I can't spell fucking jack shit, you know what I mean?
It's elementary, Cloud.
Elementary calculations.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh. Distillate elementary calculations. There you go. Distillate elementary calculations.
G'day, Gammon.
Gammons. How are you, Prime?
Oil. Ganja.
Yeah.
Kush will do too.
Shout out to my Orthodox fucking rabbi, Bill Clinton. I did not receive any fucking special favors of her. She did not suck me on the fucking nipple and the wickle.
I shot the sheriff.
But I never sucked his at
Swear
all.
it was in self-defense. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Is that what Monica Lewinsky said?
Oh,
She
was as ugly as sin.
That was
She was-
classic.
She was ugly.
Ziggy's like, I shot you.
I wasn't even watching. Did he go somewhere? Oh,
No, I just had to go and get a beer.
Then he goes, he got up and said, but I didn't suck your testicles. Talking about Monica Lewinsky.
Monica Lewinsky, eh?
gargle. Do you reckon she gargled?
Well, that's why, because
she gargled.
Gammons.
Overflowed.
Gammons
She
in the
overflowed.
house.
She gargled and overflowed, Ziggy. And then with that back up, mate. She did the old like.
Well, you know why? You know why she did it? Because
She was like a frumpy brunette thing, though.
because Hillary wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
She said, you might put me down, but I ain't going down.
Well, we know she didn't swallow.
Up the
Yeah,
duff.
Hillary likes the carpet. She likes a bunch of fucking rug.
Oh. She's got the haircut for it.
Hillary likes the carpet. She's a muncher. Is that what you're saying? Like a bit of a carpet muncher.
Yeah. That's it. I don't know.
What can we say?
Boys will be
What can we
boys.
say? That's right.
It's like- There's pillow biters and then there's carpet munchers. It's just how it is, I guess.
You spent 9 months trying to get out of it, and the fucking rest of your life trying to get back in it.
Which one are you? What night of the week?
Eh? Anything that ends in Y.
Yes, yesterday.
Any day. You always take advantage of what's now and never tomorrow. The one you never get, the one you miss, the one that never gets the one you miss out on. Now here's one that'll separate the men from the boys. This will separate the men from the boys. The bloke that ranks himself like a fool, and bloke that says he doesn't is a liar. Which one are you? There you go. Fucking
First one.
silence
Yeah.
is golden.
First
Silence
one, I
is
guess.
fucking golden.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Estimate all the
Silence
time.
is golden, mate.
What was the question?
A bloke that says he doesn't pull his dick is a liar. A bloke that says he does is a fool. Which one are you?
I'll whack one off now if you want.
You're starting to look like fucking Stevie Wonder there, fucking Ziggy.
Stevie Wonder.
You like
Yeah,
the
that's his
shake, man?
couch. That's definitely Stevie Wonder's couch.
I've done the full
Yeah.
shake.
Hey,
I did the summer shave. So
two blokes walking down the street. You know what happened to two of them? One bloke looked at the other one. He said, "You ever fucked a pookie?" And he said, "No, but I fucked a bloke who has."
oh. Gear.
I don't. This is. I have to say they're good. They're actually quite clever and very pubbish. Maybe a bit more deeper than pubbish, like maybe saloon talk.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
great.
Saloon
Yeah.
humour, I reckon.
Saloon humor, spittoon. In fact, that true. I actually want a spittoon. I actually wish I had a spittoon. I
For
want
chewing
one
tobacco.
just to use to have. Like every man needs a spittoon. Like, okay, we don't go
Yeah.
out and spitting's a natural thing, and I don't want to have to get out and fucking. I want a spittoon.
But if you haven't got teeth, you
desire
can't
it.
fucking do it. You can't spit it because it doesn't work.
Really?
You got to have. Well, mate, I've got no teeth.
Harder.
When I had teeth, I used to be able to do it. You know what I mean? But you can't when you got no teeth. Where does it come from? You chewing tobacco sort of thing, you know. Spit.
Oh, chewing tobacco, yeah. Okay.
That's the only
But
reason
if
you need a spittoon if you chew tobacco.
No, well, it's just something you spit in anyway. You don't have to spit tobacco in a spittoon.
No, you don't have to spit tobacco, but it's. I don't think that to do it with a fucking with no teeth in. I don't think I could do it. You can spit.
You might just drill down your chin a bit.
Oh, mate, when you get to my age, you don't give a fuck what dribbles as long as there's fucking something there. Whatever happens.
That reminds me of a story. There was this old bloke. There was this old bloke in a bar said to me one night. He said, "Ziggy, when you get to my age, never trust a fart, never waste an erection."
That's right. Never trust a fart. My dad says that, and never. That's my dad always said that, Ziggy, as well.
This old Irish fella said to me one night.
I don't get it. Never trust a fart.
I bet he was a Murphy. I bet he was a Murphy.
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
His son owned the bar. His son owned the bar. That was the funny thing.
McCall. That's one of those McCalls, isn't it? Yeah, don't trust a fart fair. It basically means don't go pushing out a fart in public in front of everyone. Don't trust that. It's just a fart, okay?
You could cheat
When
yourself,
you
probably
get to a
scarred
certain
yourself.
age, it isn't a fart anymore.
Yeah. Especially when you
Never
get to
trust
fucking
a fart.
my age, mate. Especially when you get to my age.
If you can still get it up, use it.
Get it out.
I have a problem when I drink
That's
alcohol.
funny, eh?
It's called brewer's group. It's called brewer's group, mate. When you drink piss, you can't fucking. I got no chance.
I've never suffered from it. I've never had that problem here.
What when you
I
drink
heard-
piss?
No, there's those little blue pills, mate.
No, when you get to my age, when you drink alcohol, I can tell you get fucking brewer's group, mate. They could fucking flog a dead horse. Automatic's in there laughing.
You gotta give us a piece sometimes, Ziggy.
I knew this.
He's still laughing, mate.
I know a mate. He told me that
It's got
he
Viagra's
picked up a lot of
for,
chicks,
It's got Viagra's
and
for.
he picked up this chick, and she was a dirty fucking chick bitch anyway. And she went to do a brown eye out the window. I put her ass out the window, and she had G-strings on, right? And she pushed out a poo, and it split in two, and fell on his seat in his car. Yeah, in his nice fucking Kingswood.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Are you
cheese cutters. True story. She did it, and from then on,
That's a
G-strings
lie.
became. No, it's true
No,
story.
I don't think it is.
It's
I
a
don't
true
think it is.
story. She put her ass out the window to the other cars, right? And she accidentally pushed out a poo, and the poo split in two from her G-string. And now, forever, they're called cheese cutters. It's cheese cutters.
Out the window.
In the car, though. The nuggets fell in the car. This is a true story. I know the guy.
I'm gonna tell you.
And he still drove home with her, right? He still drove home and spent the night with her.
Well, I don't know, but maybe one day I'll get him on and tell the story. But
Probably.
yeah, but he did make a rule then about people getting in his car. He really did make. He was really weird about people getting in his car. It's like, nah. So why don't you let people get in your car? Why you never do anything for people in your car? You know. So I don't like people in my car. That's why, like in his back seats, like this Kingswood he had, he just took out the whole back seat and then placed it like, his music system in there, because he didn't want to have to give anyone a lift or anyone in his car. But he tells me that story. I believe him.
Yeah.
Back when I was about
it's
20 years
done.
old, I used to have a mate and he was a dirty. He'd jump anything that fucking was going, mate, whether it was 14 or fucking 74. He'd jump anything. And he took this, yeah, well, mate, he's just desperate and fucking whatever. He was a good bloke, but he used to just fucking had come up with some fucking horrible fucking pieces and come home and fucking, oh yeah, where'd you drag her from, mate? Oh yeah, used to call them all lowies. I got a couple of lowies here. You want to come round? You know, and he got this fucking shearer there, and he was telling me this. This is his story. He's in the back of his panel van having a fucking good old jump, and she says, "Fucking turn around," and she says, "Put it in here." And he's fucking stuck it up her ass and fucking going for his life, and all of a sudden she shit all over him. She shit all over him, mate, all over his fucking panel van. Absolutely stunk it out. Fucking, oh, mate, he come home and he's fucking trying to tell me with all this fucking stuff. And I'm just
Like a
thinking,
panel van.
fuck you, man. Yeah, in the back of his fucking
And
panel
she
van.
said go. Yeah. She said go
And
for it. She would have thought she would be cleaned out.
Yeah, well, she wanted it up the ass, mate, and she fucking shit all over him. Fucking it blurted it all out, mate, and the poor bastard didn't know what to do. And his panel van fucking stunk, and he had to, mate, he was so embarrassed. But after it all happened and it all fucking it sort of calmed down, couldn't wait to tell everybody what he'd been fucking doing. I think I don't want to hear that, you sick cunt. You're fucking sick, man. You're fucking sick, you know. He was proud and he fucked his shit up the ass and she shit all over him. Oh, mate.
Ah, that's so funny. That is disgusting.
Well, in his panel van, man, and it stuck out. He used to say, fucking come on, we'll go for a cruise. And I said, I'm not fucking hopping in there, mate. It smells like fucking shit.
Well, if the church ever wanted to stop anyone from watching porn, they could just tell that story, because I don't ever want to see porn ever again in my life. I think I'm traumatized by the stories we shared.
Me too, a bit.
Well, mate. Why do blokes watch porn when they've got the fucking real thing? You know what I mean?
There's a desire for humans to attract to things they can't have, and
Well, that's true.
or things
That's
that
true.
they will not touch or have. For example, some people
It's bad for your
look
brain
at
though,
things.
to watch it all the
It is.
time. It's just fucked
It
up.
certainly is.
It's not good.
Well, right, your brain, because
Chase real girls.
you people sort of
Or watch it with your girlfriend fucking
fantasy.
occasionally. So,
it's fantasy. That's the thing. It's not a reality. It's a fantasy, and it is hard to tell the difference.
It's lazy
And dangerous.
It means
But
you don't.
yeah,
that's the reason.
fucking
Here.
massive industry.
Actually socialize with the opposite sex. You can porn and fucking AI sex and
Fantasies, and people have seen
virtual-
fantasies, and
wearing dolls and
Well, that's what Ian Dewey used to say. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me hard and hit me quick.
hit me. Hit me.
Hit me. Hit me. Yeah. The rockheads.
well, it makes you think: how could OnlyFans be so popular, and when you have to pay for it, when there's everything is free and available? People would, feel a personal attraction to that, like have wanting to pay their money, and they think I'm fine. Look, I know a guy's like, yeah, I'm going every pay. He goes, I'm going down to get myself a prostitute, to get myself some weed and some snort, get some gear, and that's what he was always like, yeah. And he's like a bum looking, like no teeth, but he's like, I don't care, man. I get a prostitute every week, man. I don't care. I got my job. Yeah, I'm living it up, man. And that was just his attitude. Like, yeah.
You can do that for a few years, I guess.
Well, this guy was pretty old, so he looks like he'd be doing that for the rest of his life. But hey, he can, as long as he's got the money. People will fantasize and can. That's what they want to do. You could easily, like we discussed, look it on the internet. With OnlyFans, willing to pay money for things. And you know what? Some of these guys will pay, or girls will pay, just for a conversation for you to be there for an hour, to be there and not, and that's their fantasy. It's strange.
Yeah, I suppose there's that small percentage
Big percentage.
on a global market. Yeah. OnlyFans must generate billions and billions and billions. It must.
Many years ago, some friends of a friend, they lived on the Gold Coast up near Riverina, and up that way, and we went up there for fucking and stayed for. This is a long time ago, and my ex and stuff. We went up there and stayed one night, and the phone started ringing, and fucking hell, answered the phone. Someone, it wasn't the phone ringing, it was the fucking bird. The bird used to mimic the phone, and
Oh, yay. Kill the bird.
yeah, kill the fucking bird. And it started ringing again early in the morning, and it was a real phone. And we thought it was a real phone. And my missus fucking got up and went out and fucking answered. And she said, "What the fuck are you ringing up here at 4:00 in the morning?" It wasn't even her phone. And they said, "Can we speak to the Dominiques or whatever they call it, the Dominics or fucking the mistress?" And in that fucking house that we fucking stayed in, they had a fucking dungeon there. Him and his missus used to fucking...
Oh, the dominatrix.
The dominatrix,
yeah.
That's the word. And
I am Helga.
My missus fucking freaked out. She said, "Who the fucking hell is that?" And the chick that owned the fucking house, she got out of bed and come to the fucking... She got real embarrassed. And then she ended up showing us this fucking room that they had. And they had a fucking... Man, it was the sickest fucking room I've ever seen. I just shuddered at the fucking thought of what was...
You had to put your hand in.
The works, mate. No, just the ropes and the fucking chains and the fucking whip and the fucking bondage and the fucking things and fucking... And the dildos and all that fucking sort of shit. Man, and people used to come and pay fucking big money to go to that fucking place.
Yeah, they were called Hellfire.
Swing me.
Well,
swing me.
Yeah.
Swing me on the swing.
Hellfire.
Oh, it's only because my ex fucking picked the phone up and she asked for that. What's the word again, Ziggy?
Dominatrix.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she asked for the mistress. It's
She's
the
like
mistress
Dom.
of the house of ours.
Then you're a sub.
The mistress said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
That,
and
that
they got
was me.
embarrassed. They showed us the next day what was in there, man. The fuck was, here's a bunch of sick cunts. But that's everybody to their own.
That's right.
Everybody to their own.
You're not a man till you had a man.
Yeah, that's everybody to their own, but you can't go and fucking plant a ganja seed and smoke ganja. You can go and do all that shit in the fucking dungeon, but you can't do a hydro in there where you fucking
4 foot
get out of
here. Well, they lived in this high-rise apartment, mate, and the fucking people that used to pay thousands of dollars for shit like that for an hour, fucking 2 hours fucking work.
Yeah, no, I could be in the sex industry, lads. I could actually be in the sex industry and make a lot of money with ladies. And there's a huge amount of money for people like Ziggy and Bear Grow Australia, right? There's ladies screaming out for blokes like you guys to go out in nice mills and take in there for drives in their nice cars and buy nice.
What about old cunts like me? Is there any chance?
I don't know about
me?
that, but there might. I can't say that there is. I don't know about that thing. Yeah.
Have you got? There's a lot of silverhead. Hey, there's a lot of silverhead bitches out there.
Yeah. But there is. I don't.
Widows, divorces,
family, and, you know. But hey, there's nothing wrong with being a pool. Let me tell you something, guys, fellas.
My targets.
Being a pool boy pays well, right? They call them pool boys.
I've come to clean the pool. Is the pool cleaner?
But people like our age,
you go well, Hook, showing fucking 6 abs.
Yeah, I would. I could show one ab. Just because there are women there that are absolutely attracted to fat people, like really attracted. Women just love fat people. And there's always women. And when you know that as a man, you know that you're actually sexy. And men don't understand that about themselves, where women do. Is women are attracted to all kinds of people, fat people, skinny people. And if you're a fat person who walks around and say, like I do with the shirt off, they'll actually have women following them, literally masses of following them, and people might wonder why. It's because there's always a desired, a fantasy thing attached. Those ladies know they'll probably never touch the fat guy. One of them might get lucky and choose one, but it's a fantasy.
I'm the worst
It's a sick
person in the
world.
world, mate. I window shop every day of the week, but I always eat at home.
Dad said that too. Doesn't matter where you get your appetite as long as you eat at home.
That's right, mate.
Yeah, you can
You
look
know?
at the menu.
I'm not into silverhead fucking old girls. I'm into blondes and fucking a little bit older than me.
Mate, it's hard when you work the places where I work and they're just coming off the beach in G-bangers, all school holidays. It's fucking outrageous.
Ain't come to war porn with me, Ziggy.
They're just everywhere, mate. They're just everywhere, hordes of them, all with their towels over their shoulders.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
Well, mate, the Gold Coast, the Sunshine Coast, you know, you're in one of the fucking richest fucking parts of fucking North Queensland up that way.
We're
You
gonna
know,
boom.
$1 million fucking $1 million fucking houses.
Yeah, we're
know?
booming over Christmas, man. It's heavy.
Oh, mate, that place will be fucking bees to a honey pot, mate.
They're making some coin though.
Oh, mate, they don't mind spending it. That's the fucking good thing about that sort of, you know. It's like going back to the old days of the big thing to go to somewhere was like Ballina, you know. That was the hotspot or
true.
fucking, or you know, go to fucking Ballina fucking, and, you know, Coffs Harbour and all that sort of stuff.
Coffs,
Yeah.
Port Macquarie, Coffs.
But
Hey, Harold's giving us the wink.
The ninja star.
I thought they were little buttholes.
Yeah.
All right.
good afternoon, good evening there, Mr. Hurrah. Hey, where'd I talk to you like?
Konnichiwa.
I talked to Howard somewhere. D-Mac's gonna be my fucking D-Mac and Mud Digger's gonna be up here on fucking on Sunday morning. It's fucking Christmas time. We're gonna do a live about fucking 10 o'clock fucking 9 o'clock Queensland time, 10 o'clock down there, I think it is. Or no, it's 10 o'clock here, 9 o'clock down there. But I'll be up start about 8 o'clock. A few beers, a few bongs, open live, come up and fucking say whatever you want to say. So do whatever you want to do.
Christmas Day.
And, yeah, Christmas morning, mate. Christmas morning. Fucking I'll be live somewhere here. And mate, I got these. Yeah, I'll be here till about 2 o'clock until we have fucking lunch.
Yeah.
But I don't know what sort of fucking ability I'll be to have lunch, but I'll be here. I got these Murray boys, a couple of these Murray lads coming over, and man, they could not fucking believe what my birthday party was all about. And they come over and watched this and hooked on the fucking down bong. And this guy was just fucking, he was flabbergasted, mate. Davo was fucking, I said to him, I'm going to see if this bloke will do an upside down bong. He can't do that. I said, fucking don't put your money down, you'll lose it. And hooked on the chair. And man, and then fucking Terence and fucking King Be Fine saying, hey, happy birthday to me.
I think I'll call the end of it, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. I won't say any names, but someone fucking put $200 into our bank and said, make sure fucking Automatic gets half of that. I don't give a fuck what you do with it, but make sure she gets half of it. I thought, fuck, wow. I was blown away, mate.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, that was in November, mate. That was just a couple of weeks ago. Sprockets. That's what he calls me. He doesn't call me Gear Changer. He calls me Sprockets. Blind Noodle.
Sprockets.
How are you, Blind Noodle? Good to see you, bloke. Northern Ontario, -11. Fuck off. It's 24 degrees up here at the moment, Celsius. Look, I've got no fucking shirt on, bloke. How can it be fucking
24,
-11? Yeah, 24 up here right at this particular
minus
time.
11 Fahrenheit.
I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, what's that mean?
Don't ask me. I don't know temperatures.
-11 Celsius. There you go.
That's cold as fuck.
Yeah, well, that's 33 degrees difference between me and Blind Neil.
It's like
We're going backwards, mate, not fucking forwards.
there's a great reason for growing indoors.
Yeah, and it's a great reason to fucking live in Australia in the fucking summertime. Fuck.
Do you know how
-11.
hard it is to go to Canada for Aussies?
Yeah, especially if you got a drug conviction.
Or any fucking drink driving.
Yeah, I know. Assault
Canada's
charges, fucking.
Canada's heavy, even for working visas. And
I don't think they'd let me into. I don't know. I don't think they'd let me into the USA.
I think you can't get a working visa after 35 unless under special circumstances.
I just want a pensioner's visa, mate. But I'm not going. I've got too much to see in Australia, mate. There's too much to see in this country before I go to fucking the USA.
I wouldn't go to the US. I'd go to Canada though. Canada sounds fun. Wasn't it the French regions? Canada's like our sister country.
Yeah, it is. Yep. My cousin went over there fucking back in the 80s, and she worked over there for 12 months, and she came home with fucking a lot of money, mate.
There you go.
They get paid by tips and stuff. She said it was the fucking best place on, But I had a couple of mates that wanted me to go to the USA back in the 90s, and I said nah. I said no to it. I thought about it. I said nah. So I didn't waste my money getting the fucking visa. They got all their shit together. Went over there. They were having a fucking good time, mate. They went to the fucking somewhere in the casino, Las Vegas. They went fucking somewhere else, and they pulled up beside this river one night, and had a fucking having a feed, and started having a few beers, and the people down the road fucking seen them and wasn't impressed because they weren't doing that much. So just sitting around a fire, having a few drinks, and it was a dry state, mate. So they rang the local coppers, the police, and 3 fucking sheriffs come out there and fucking arrested them.
Dry state.
In fucking dry state, mate.
The Mormon,
they were there with fucking, that somewhere out in fucking Utah or somewhere.
Yeah,
out that way. They got fucking one bloke fucking he started harking up at the sheriffs, mate, the deputies. They fucking
I shot the sheriff.
They threw him to the ground and fucking mate. He ended up fucking doing 8 months. The other bloke got offered in fucking 4 months. And then they fucking threw him out the fucking out the States, mate.
How you doing, Big Bard? UK.
You'd reckon so.
And good thing you didn't go.
Unless he did like 8 months in American jail. That'd be
Utah's still illegal rec.
He yacked up against the fucking law, mate, and they didn't like it, so they put a few more charges on him.
I shot the sheriff.
Is it bong time or what?
Oh hell yeah, 4:20 somewhere.
It's fucking late for this. It's 12. It's 11 fucking 23 here, but I got a bong ready to go. It's some fucking bushweed. Thank God for the bushweed. And a cold Guinness. better get fucking hook off the fucking.
I broke my beaker. Fucking spewing. I might get a new bong for myself for Christmas.
A new bong. A new bong for Christmas, eh? Hey, Santa, don't bother giving him a bite.
Bring us
Just
some
give
water
him a
pipes,
bite.
mate. Bring us some water pipes.
A water pipe.
Yeah.
Eh? Well, mate, after you work
With
on
the
all
ice
those fucking
catcher.
holidays, mate, you'd be able to buy the fucking shop out.
How many
You'd
prawns
be able to
can
buy.
I
So,
Christmas? Christmas.
What do you do? What do you do? Do you stop for lunch there, Ziggy, on fucking Christmas Day? Like on Friday, Saturday, you have a lunch break.
Yeah, I'll have a couple of smokes and might check my Insta.
You get a
Chicken
you
burger.
to a food. You get a burger for something to eat there. Cook something up.
Oak iced coffee. I'll get an oak iced coffee, chips and gravy, chicken burger, slide a few prawns, a bit of smoked salmon. See what's going on. A bit of Greek salad.
I hate this part of this fucking. Every time I talk to you about, mate, you're making me fucking lips to start to water, and I'm starving now.
Bit of baba ganoush.
Oh, baba ganoush. I got an ice cold fucking custard tart in the fridge.
Yum.
Yeah.
The lime one.
No, just the custard one straight from the bakery. Fucking, it's in the fridge, it's been in there for a couple of hours, getting nice and cold. Camo g'day.
Custard tarts are the bomb, man.
Well, mate, especially when you got the munchies.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I had a dog's eye that's my thing, Steve. Had a dog's eye, a cold grog, and I taken some bush from the bush. What the fuck's that noise?
Oh, shit.
Not me.
Bear, what are you doing, Bear?
He's getting Tim Tams or something.
Tim Tams.
Yeah, it's there, but like crackling, getting his corn chips.
I can't. If I go to the fridge, man, I'll get into trouble.
We got Zoom
That's
bombed. I think we just got Zoom bombed, man. Sorry.
A good burger made with what? 80% beef and 20% pork, seasoned with steak seasoning and A1 sauce topped with bacon.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's not a bad description. 8% beef, 20% pork, steak seasoning, A1 sauce. Yeah, bacon. Yeah, everything's better with bacon. So, add bacon.
Add bacon.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I haven't had one for a while, but I used to like the triple cheeseburger from McDonald's with fucking triple cheese and fucking triple cheese
It's all
and
about
bacon.
the patty. It's all about the patty. 80% beef.
Yeah.
Pork. Pork's fatty, so you get the fat content. That sounds good.
The oysters I was looking at today at this fucking place,
American bacon.
$30 a dozen. And mate, I looked at them and I said, "You've got to be joking! They're fucking the oyster, mate, was no bigger than their fucking thumbnail." I thought, nah, they're fucking lower grade. I'm not paying $30, so that's why I bought some fucking absolutely what do they call it? It's got all the fish, the calamari, the seafood, seafood
Scallops.
No, the fucking where you got all the fish and the fucking prawns and the fucking It's like a fish fucking. It's got everything in it.
Marinara mix.
Marinara mix. That's the one I put. It was mate. It's got fucking. It looked really fucking tasty. So I bought $10 worth of them, and that's fucking. I'll have that on fucking Sunday.
Fry it up.
I might have.
Garlic and
Yeah,
onions.
fry it up. I put a bit of oil and a bit of fucking butter in the beautiful fucking skillet I got, and just cook it nice and slow, and a little bit of lemon juice and pepper over the top.
Yeah, a bit of salt. Yeah, sounds good.
Yep. Yeah, fucking aid. That's a fucking food on its own, mate.
Bit of sauce.
What sort of sauce is good for it?
If it's marinara mix, you do it like a wet dish in the sense. You add like tomato sauce or Napoli. You add like a Napoli.
Oh yes, yeah, right there.
Fry it off in some onions and garlic, and yeah, hit it with lemon juice, salt and pepper. Yeah, just hit it in some warm sauce and pour it over something. It's like marinara.
I got some fucking. Yes, I got some fucking.
You could cool it down. Depending how fine the mix is and what's in it.
Well, it's got. I bought it a couple of times. It's got all the fucking. It's not fucking cheap, and it's good quality fucking marinara. It's got fucking big pieces of fish.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, fucking heaps of prawns, calamari, fucking those little other fucking little things.
Yeah, you got to fry it off in the skillet, bro.
Yeah, I do. I just fucking
hit it with your lemon juice, salt and pepper.
Nice oil, and I put a spoonful of fucking straight up butter in there. Oil and butter, and just fucking.
Bit of olive oil.
I paid $16 for a piece of fucking red empathy the other fucking week.
Cheers, lads. Cheers, lad. Bong on. Gear, have a good one. Have a good one, everyone.
Thanks,
Take care.
thanks.
Brethren and sisters, everyone in chat.
See
Have a
you
great
before
night.
Christmas.
Indeed. It's midnight here, so got to get into
That's
it.
all right,
Take
mate.
care.
Thanks for coming along. Thanks
Peace.
for coming along.
Ziggy.
Brotherhood.
Day.
Love you.
And fair grow. Fersky.
Fair game, fair.
He's having a wash. He's washing.
In the shower.
He's gone. Yeah, no, it's that fucking. I love that fucking sort of stuff to fucking have for dinner.
Yeah, what was that?
I paid $16 for that fucking red empty, and that was the fucking. That's the only thing I had for dinner. I cooked it so slow and nice and crispy.
Yeah, it's ketchup, mustard.
That was. I was in heaven eating that.
Sea salt, oregano, olive oil. Yeah. Add that to your burgers.
And the lemons here, man, are so big and sweet. Fucking put 2 lemons on a fucking nice piece of fish. I'm bad when I get the munchies. But mate, I don't mind paying for fucking good food, you know. It's fucking, if you're gonna fucking eat something, make sure it's nice. If we want to go and sit on the beach for Christmas, mate, you get fucking eaten by the crocodiles if you do that. Oh, the rain's coming. The rain's after the rain, somebody show me the way to be. See Jesus play. Midnight Oil. No, it's not. After the Rain's by fucking the Angels. And Doc Nielsen. Hey. Mate, there's more fucking cane people up here than you've ever seen in your life, mate. This place is like fucking Canefield fucking city. They got a fucking smelter just up the road.
True, there's heaps of sugar cane up your way.
Oh, fucking miles and miles. And bananas.
Bananas.
All
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
Banana
I just tried to fucking, a week and a half ago, I tried to get onto a lychee farm. They were looking for a tractor driver, and I was a day and a half late. $32 an hour, mate. and they're doing 10-hour days. They just had their Christmas party this afternoon. Finished up for fucking no more licenses. Them boys work out there for 10 hours a day.
I've got a mate
$25
doing
an hour.
at the moment.
$25 an hour, $250 a day, mate, for 6 days a week.
I get 3 bags of lychee. I've got a mate doing lychee farms down here at the moment.
Yeah?
Yeah, but they're in season, I guess.
Oh, they're fucking big time, mate. $65 a box up here. And this guy that's got him, he's got fucking, mate, he pays nearly fucking, what did he say? Fucking over fucking $70,000 a day in wages, mate. He's got fucking 40 or 50 people working there. And I watch in Tully, there's 2 buses of a morning come in and of an afternoon go out. And they pick up all this banana farm, man. And there's like 80 fucking people go there, work there. And it's Tully
What
bananas. And
demographic, like islanders and
yeah, they got their own fucking own buses. And if you got a job, if you want a job, mate, the bus picks them up every morning at 5:30, and it drops them back whenever they finished. And they make fucking like $1,500 a week
on the banana farms.
Yeah, they make 6 days a week. They make fucking big money. And I said to this fucking guy,
because we got the pineapples down here too.
Pineapples here. We got these little baby ones, mate. We get them up to ads for $1 each.
Little mini ones.
Yeah, fucking absolutely fucking
beautiful,
mate.
Are they delicious? Mate. Are they fucking delicious?
Yeah, they are. Very sweet. Still got the fucking heads on them. Or you can get them. The bloke puts them out on this little fucking honesty place at this little fucking
organic.
I don't know about organic, but mate, we go up there. They're $1 each, mate. We get fucking 4 or 5 and chuck a $5 note into the fucking honesty box, and put them in the fridge, man. And every night or every day we fucking always fucking peel and pineapple. And Mrs. just fucking cuts them up into pieces. Fucking absolutely.
They're good for it too.
Oh, mate, love it. Yeah, I'll put on a fucking few extra fucking kilos in the last couple of months because you'd sit down and drink piss and fucking enjoy some fucking good food. She brought a pavlova in there, mate. We're going to make this fucking massive big pavlova, strawberries.
You're in the tropics.
Yeah, berries, kiwi fruit.
Mangoes.
Oh, mangoes. Mangoes. I got one in there for fucking a big one, mate. $1.80. $1.80 for the fucking.
Good, big and sweet. Stone fruits are in at the moment, I guess.
Yeah, the bloke next door, he bought a big bag of lychees, and we got given him fucking a massive, big fucking beautiful pumpkin. Miss Auto's going to make a fucking pumpkin soup on it over the weekend with some fucking fresh cream. Cut it all up and boil it all up. We got fucking we do all right when it comes to fucking food. The old mate's on here, mate. He's got fucking that much fish in his fucking freezer. If I get fucking stuck, I'll just go in there and fucking raise some fish, mate. He wouldn't fucking that many fucking. It's all Kryvac and David.
Yeah, do it.
Well, Parky, you're back, Mr. Pommy Man.
Good fish curry.
Oh,
Thai style. Kaffir lime leaf.
I haven't had one of that. You might have to go and buy one of them. I couldn't cook one of them if I fucking tried.
Coconut milk. I'm selling prawns all day tomorrow, mate. That's about it.
I'd be fucking pearling too many before I serve the customers. One for you and one for me. fucking, oh, you bastards, a couple of fucking mozzies out tonight. The fucking frogs up here, man, they're fucking, you don't mean to do it, but when you drive down the road, there's fucking frogs. After this rain, there's fucking frogs everywhere.
Frogs? You get toads?
I come across a few times. We haven't seen any cassowaries yet.
Probably a good
We've
thing.
got fucking heaps of fucking wallabies here. There's some fucking big motherfuckers here too.
Cassowary is going to be nasty.
We haven't seen any. We've got big signs up. Beware of the cassowary. Fucking, where are you? Come on,
Yeah.
motherfucker, come out. You fuck the frog life here, mate. There's fucking open the fucking go to the fucking dunny and the fucking one of those little fucking crawly things fucking come flying out. Fucking Mrs. screams out one night, there's a frog in here. Well, fucking tell the country fuck off.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Frogs are
Ribbit. Yeah, they are, mate. On the road, there's fucking hundreds of them, mate. You're running over the poor bastards. Can't do nothing about, mate. Which one do you fucking go and try and miss? You got to drive in the fucking paddock to miss them because they're hanging out all over the roads.
There's thousands
Fucking,
of them.
yeah. Cane pearls up here, man, just go for miles.
Yeah, right. Or sugarcane.
All sugarcane, mate. Banana fucking patches, mate. 2 buses, like there's 80 or 90 blokes go out to that fucking banana plantation. I don't know where it is, but it's fucking, mate, it must be fucking big because there's that many fucking blokes hopping off the bus and women hopping off the bus. I was in the we won't talk about the post office too much, but I was in there one day and the bloke was fucking sending $1,000 back over to one of his little islands in the Fijian or wherever it was, Samoa, somewhere over that way. And the guy in the post office said, yeah, 1,000 Australian dollars is worth so many fucking million of what your fucking currency's worth.
Yeah.
And fucking hell, when I come home, I had a look at a loaf of bread costs them fucking 10,000 fucking whatever it is, you know what I mean? And their money's got they got $1 billion fucking such and such. There's no value in what their dollar's worth. I'm thinking, fuck, those guys, the young blokes, they go to work and they fucking go and send money back home to their families. That's a fucking awesome thing, but the way the dollar is.
Then they move home.
Yeah. Well, mate, if you can, they go to work, mate, I don't object to them fucking, mate, they go and fucking earn their fucking money doing stuff like that. There's other blokes, Davo, on that. Now that the lights are finished, they go back to fucking picking watermelons, and they do from 5:30 till fucking sometimes 4 o'clock.
Hard work.
Yeah, 250 a day easy, mate. 6 days a week they get.
If you're good at it.
Oh well, mate, there's 4 or 5 blokes. They go to work every day, mate. I said to him, you want to rock and roll? They fucking
absolute.
We're not on the rock and roll, mate. And you know, them boys are big drinkers. They fucking drink of a night time, and they'll go to sleep about fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, get up at 5 and go and put a 10-hour, 12-hour day in, mate. They get 45 minutes for lunch. You know what they do? Go and have a long neck and fucking 3 canes, and then go back and hop on the high rise and go up in the fucking lychee tree. I'd be fucking looking to fucking lay down and fall asleep, mate. What do you got for lunch? Hurry up. No.
There you go.
They earn
a pound's $1.79 Aussie at the moment.
We're only
is it or is
Aussie dollars only worth 20 cents, isn't it? It's they get export at the moment. Fucking lychees are $65 a box here, But this guy must be making a fortune out of them because he exports his and he gets rid of 3 pallets every day. And there's like 50 fucking boxes on a fucking pallet. He gets every day, mate, he fulfills his fucking quota. And they just, there's a truck comes every day and they go straight to fucking Brisbane Airport onto a fucking plane export. Sherva's still working there at 10 o'clock at night, fucking packing boxes, mate. It's a fucking big job, and they work it, mate. Hey?
On that note, I'm doing prawns in the morning. I'm bailing. I'm out skis. It's time to have a shower, some dinner.
Thanks for coming along, Dig. It's always been a fucking pleasure to know you, bloke, and
Merry
we've had
Christmas.
some good. I hope you have a fucking awesome Christmas and spend it with your, catch up with your fucking young fella.
Busy couple of days. We'll catch up.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. A bloke over in the US, just as a quick one before you go, Mud Digger. He's catching up with his son. He's never, ever, 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 ever met after 22 years.
That'll be fun.
First time ever on Christmas Day at his place in the US. And I think, well, man, that is something fucking to be the best Christmas present a man could ever get.
Good luck with that one.
And I think that's a fucking, I had a beer for him and a bong last night. And I said, man, I hope you have the fucking greatest fucking Christmas Day with your son. And they've already talked, so they've sort of got a feeling for each other. And it's just, wow, 22 years.
Big day for him. I'm out skis,
yeah,
mate.
Yeah, and anyone that's got kids and stuff like that. But the Ziggs is a fucking bloke, mate, that we spent some time together. We smoked some fucking good drugs together, the Zigster and I and the fucking other lads. Fairgrow, what's it say? What are you waving for?
Oh, I just even thought I should go too, actually.
Well, that's fair enough.
I'm just getting things ready.
What time is it now?
I've been listening to it.
Quarter to 12. Quarter to 12 up here in Queensland.
Hi, everybody.
We've done 4 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, thanks, Fair. We'll catch up with you before Christmas Day. You look after yourself. And as always, good to be a brother of yours. You take care and be fair.
You too, mate. Good seeing you. I'll see you soon.
He's gone like the bomb. There you go. We're back in the fucking now. With only the fucking gear to go. What time is it? It's only quarter 12. 12 o'clock. We'll say goodbye. We're done 4 hours. It's just flown by. I might make a coffee soon. And have a coffee and a fucking what's that stuff? A custard tart. I mean, mate here, old Blinky fucking Oh, been a long night. It hasn't been a long night. It's been a fucking good night. Been smashed most of the day. Been smashed and trashed. I better not go inside the fridge because I'll get into trouble for having the munchies. Toot, 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 toot. We got a little fucking. We'll put them away. We'll put these cans in there. Oh shit. Oh. One. Oh. So yeah, thanks for coming, Jezza. Thanks for coming, mate. And 420, 420. Camo Park Nest. We're just man, it's been a fucking good day. We've been to Mission Beach. We smoked some weed. We'll drink some fucking alcohol. We've had a fucking dog's eye for dinner. I'm gonna make it go on spinner. I'm pretty smashed here. The old weed's got hold of me. Says, come away. Oh, nobody here to bother me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to go and make a coffee. I'm just going to. I'll go and say goodbye, and I'll try and go and fucking. Oh, what am I doing here? I've got to put this away. Don't want the wrong people turning up with fucking leaving my weed out here. Bad enough leaving the computer. The kangaroos might come and fucking snoot us. Oh. What's all this here? Fucking hell, I got all that. I don't fucking need any of that now. There's a half a cane here before I fucking disappear. No worries there, partners. We'll fucking see everybody that's in the chat. Thanks for coming and hanging out with the gear. Spent 4 hours, mate. Fucking didn't think it was that long. But catch us on fucking Christmas Day. I'll go and fucking annoy the US and the fucking and whoever else is around. Holy fuck, look at you. Hey, Gear, you stoned or fucking what? Eh? Are you fucking stoned or what there, Gear? All right, I'll catch you all on the rebound. Ho, ho, ho. JJ. 16 likes. Is that all? I had about 21 in the house, but anyway, I don't give a fuck. Who knows? Thanks for coming, JJ. Where you from, JJ? What part of the fucking world are you from, JJ? USA or down under or Canadian or Pommy, New Zealander, Chinese, Japanese, Pekingese? Money, please. Melbourne, mate. We're Mexicans too, mate. We just left Mexico 7 months ago, out near fucking Ballarat. We're gold diggers, mate. Out that way, you know what I mean? Hey, yeah. Yeah, gold diggers from back in Victoria. My missus is a Greensboro girl. Greensboro. Hey, yeah. We lived out near a place called Horsham, a little town called Dimboola. My daughter lives in Victoria. She lives in the West. Diggers West. I don't know where that fucking place is. My daughter was born in Kyneton. In Kyneton. You know where Kyneton is? My daughter was born there. The West, eh? Diggers. Diggers West. We lived out at a place called Dimboola, out on the Western Ring Road, on the Western Highway, out past Horsham towards Mill, towards the South Australian border. Yeah, no, we just lived out there, mate. We're not gold diggers. I'm no fucking prospect hunter. I'm an old fucking truckie, mate. Up and down the fucking Hume Highway, mate. You know what I mean? Back to the old days. We've been smoking and we've been smoking some fucking good bush bud, mate. We've been smoking some fucking awesome bush bud tonight. I'm quite happy that I'm fucking smashed off my head. Yeah. It's all good, mate. Thanks for coming along. JJ. Gold diggers, eh? I've fucking known some gold diggers in my life. Yeah. We've had enough drugs and I don't want to drink any more alcohol. Coming up to fucking 12 o'clock. We've been on here for fucking over 4 hours. It's a fucking good little effort there, Gear. Hey. Sam boy. I've been smoking fucking drugs since about 11 o'clock this morning, 10 or 11 o'clock. Just a few bongs here and a few bongs there. And then we come across some fucking good bushweed. Well, I did, yeah, fucking out of the blue on Channel 2. It's all right. If I sit out here, I'll be right. If I go in there, I'll go to sleep. I'm going to go and put the jug on. No more alcohol. Mr. Nice Guy, no more. Mr. Free. We still got fucking AWs in the house at fucking midnight. Midnight at the Oasis. Send your camel to bed. Hey. It's time to say goodnight, you fuckers, because my eyes are just about the fluffers. Which one are you? Long fight or who's that? Silverback Nation, I can do this laugh grow show, man. I'll go over there, rattle and annoy the fuck out of him. Yeah. I'm pretty smashed. I'm pretty trashed. Smashed and trashed. That's some fucking good fucking bushweed. Oh. Let me read that before I say goodbye. I can't see that fucking far until I put my glasses on. Oh, fuck, I'm smashed. Two Guinness. Oh, fucking 2 Guinness and a fucking bottle of bourbon. How much wood could a beaver take if a beaver could? Good night, 420. See you next time, bro. See you, JJ. I'm out of here. I'm fucked. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Thanks for supporting the channel. And the stream is right now.